good. Alright, we should be good to go. 30 seconds to check everything. We are live. The numbers are good. Thank you for your help. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are Lou and Anna 2 Pineapples. We are up here a little bit early. It seems as though the USGS camera has had a malfunction. So we had planned on streaming at 5 a.m. We just kicked around about 15 minutes early. Just dialing everything in. Let me know you got audio, you got video, you are with us. Today is currently Saturday, September 16th, 2023. As you can see, we are down to one vent. Good morning. There's my mods coming in. Dennis, Amanda, Patrick. Good morning. Good morning. Looks like everybody's checking in right on. Thank you, Agrippine. Bonjour. And everything looks so good on my end. Thank you, Robert. Resort Dog, thank you. Never know when you have to dial things in quick. Well, not really quick. I mean, we have it down to a routine. The only thing that really goes wrong now is we forget something or we break something, or the internet doesn't work, or the Siberian trans winds that are blowing across the island are freezing us out, or the rain, you know, all that fun stuff. I just threw up a screen real quick on the 226. That wasn't priority. Priority was just seeing what happened and then digging out and getting up here, because obviously we're the only ones with the cam tonight. Mods, I suggest you guys fuel up. You might want to buckle your seatbelt. We don't know what might be coming through today. When that cam goes down, it's kind of like the zoo opens up all the cages. Or you get yourself cooked. Yes, I get myself cooked. I am 7 shades of sunshine. I have not lost any skin yet on my face or my ears, but there's a slight possibility that will all be all right. I did use some aloe last night, not because I wanted to, but because of peer pressure.
Sure.
Is the lava outflow still fast? I'm going to get down in there in a second. I'm just waiting for all my gear to stabilize. The first 5 minutes is always crucial. When I start moving things around, a lot of processing going on, that's when weird things happen. Now let's take a look. If you want to look at that flow on the main screen there, you can see in the bottom direct center, you can definitely see the flow is pinched off a little bit right there. So there's our flow coming out. So again, as yesterday, do we get the opportunity to witness that pinch off? Actual aloe? No, we have aloe. She wanted to break off some branches, but at that moment I was tired and stubborn, and I just used the cool, refreshing gel out of the refrigerator. You see, I have this thing in my system called testosterone that prevents me from a lot of things. See, and really, how do you say this politely? Well, it makes me stubborn. Klamath Falls Rock is digging opals. I can't afford the gas to go. That sucks. Well, one thing I have learned about geology is that if you miss it today, they're still forming down below, right? I know, Lisa, use the actual aloe. I'm stubborn. You gotta catch me at the right times for certain things. I'm an old guy. I'm stuck in my ways. Well, since we only have this one vent that we're going to be looking at today, I do have on the floor some foundering going on. I do have a bush. I set up kind of low and to the left. Not enough to the left.
Ooh,
So
see that bottom left?
I watched that, yeah. So I'm going to eventually, if I see it just continually growing, or as the sun comes up, you may see me pick up all this gear and move it in one swoop. Currently have 4 cameras, a mic, batteries, computer system, everything all on one tripod. It's quite the Sanford and Son look. In perspective, how tall are the splatters? From right here, they're probably 30 feet from the inside up. Not big. Could it be? Are we preparing to witness the valve shut off down below? Now, little Aurelio over there, as you've also named, and I will see in the top right corner, I'm going to move over there, and you can see a little bit of action going on, and it's definitely more than yesterday, but everything else is sealed off. I'm going to ditch that screen for a second so I can fix it, give a little bit better clarity there. Hang on to your board shorts. See if this helps or makes it worse. Sometimes it makes it worse. Let's see. There it is. Just a little blooper over there. I'd like to thank you all for joining us. There may be some new individuals in here, some new viewers. We are Luanana 2 Pineapples. We are live in Hawaii Volcanoes National Park. We are set up we're set up a long ways from everybody. And we have a good angle here of the last remaining vent of the Kilauea eruption that started on September 10th at 3:14 p.m. And you can see she's continuing to erupt. However, we have watched these slow day by day. We just lose a little bit here and there, right? Now, yesterday, we did pop some numbers off the EQs, right? I saw 3 or 4 come across. Definitely a sign. That was down in Pahala. I didn't see any others that were up here. Definitely a sign that could be pushing magma again. Possibility. We keep going for a while. We'll have to watch the EQs. That's where they'll play into importance here. The more that gets pinched off, the more possible we'll have EQs happening. Too cold for board shorts. Well, you see, Jason, you got to have insulated board shorts.
There's such things.
Got to feed the dog and get something into me. Go. Good morning, Heather. Good morning, Franny. So it's 2 merged into 1. Yeah, yep. You can see the kind of the center. It's what I'm looking at also. You know what? During the day when we're home, we're not always following everything that's going on. We're trying to recharge. But it looks like it to me. We'll know more as the sun starts to come up, which will be fast this morning because it is currently 4:53 a.m. on the island of Hawaii, tucked out here in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Current temperature is probably 52 degrees with a slight breeze at about 4 miles an hour. However, the cold wind that's coming off of Mauna Loa and Mauna Kea are giving me the feeling that it's negative 400 degrees Celsius. I have popped 2 hot pockets because I am down a layer. I decided not to go with my Summit parka this morning and put on my alpaca, my Peruvian alpaca sweater and a light windbreaker over the top. I thought it was time to toughen up.
I didn't know.
Time to toughen up.
Good morning, everyone.
Saddle, you mean the saddle between Kilauea and Mauna Loa? Yep, The wind's blowing from up there. That's exactly where the wind's coming down from Mauna Loa, Mauna Kea. It's coming from the northwest down on us, which it always does. Yeah.
Go ahead. Hold on. I was just going to do something.
I am up here. Oh wow! Look, I got the round I got the round box on there. Good morning,
What
everybody.
round box?
Right
Yeah.
here. Right, see, it's round. I gotta put it back square.
I'm sure they won't mind.
It was not like it was a quick setup. It was just let's get moving because there's no camera anywhere. Here we are again. You know where
Can you see me?
the
Oh,
sole,
there I am.
yeah, the sole providers of the stream.
I forgot my glasses.
Yeah,
I forgot my glasses.
she's blind as a bat this morning.
So I have no idea what I'm doing today.
What is a saddle quake? I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say a quake that's up on the saddle between Mauna Loa and Kilauea. I mean, if that's what you're referring to, I'm not sure what that is. It's a pineapple donut, right? I'll put that back when I get both my hands free.
Yeah.
What else do I have in here? That's it. Well, we're going to keep an eye on the floor. We're going to keep an eye on this. The little tiny remnants of what's used to be something over there on the far right. And keep going. Here we are again. What day did you say this was?
7
7.
for the vid. For your
Oh,
vid.
yeah. For my vid.
Huh?
Like that?
Let me see. Yeah, it's just that one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I have this up top here? Like this?
No.
Oh.
Okay. You didn't read this. Ooh, got a little one.
Oh, you need...
For yourself.
Okay.
Just that.
I got you.
It's at
Gotcha.
least a minute or something.
Yeah. Are you shooting pictures? Is that what
No,
you...
I'm doing video, but I told you.
Mm-hmm.
Here, you can take a look. I'll show you what I'm talking
I got you. If you're coming up to the park, I suggest bringing an umbrella because we're getting a little bit of mist right behind me. But we're going to fix that in a second. And no matter how far we go, they find us. How close are we? We are over a mile. The red light was from our camera. Or, I'm sorry, our flashlight. Okay, I'm going to clear everything off the screen momentarily here. Don't panic. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. Nice. Okay. Oh, there we go. A saddle is a topographic feature. It's the area between two hills or mountains, but not a true valley. And we call, when you guys hear us talking about saddle road, that is the road that splits Mauna Kea and Mauna Loa. It's what we use to get to one of the 3 roads that we have that gets us to the other side of the island. We are 14 minutes in, and it's too early to be defending the rain. Come on.
Yep, it's moist.
I'd like you all to take 1 second and make sure you know what to do. But here is the public service buttons right there. Please take a second, hit the thumbs up, make sure your notification bell is hit, and if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that big red button we call the subscribe button. We are on the push for 20K, and thank you all very much for that. I'm debating putting up a countdown meter so we can watch the last 1,000 come in. The one side of me says that would be fun to do. The other side says it's like watching paint dry. So we'll see what the community of you all have to say. I've got to get an umbrella.
Oh, it's moist. Okay.
You want one?
Yeah. Thank you.
All right.
And the jacket always holds it for me, which is wonderful.
All right, we have first stage of water prevention is up. Yep. Is my screen squished? Which one? The main screen? Shouldn't be. Everything's... Nah, I don't think so.
Oh, you know what? My jeez.
Screen is tiny. Oh. Hold on a second here. Let me see what's going on.
Having some difficulties here.
Yeah, I am too. We have a... I think I know what's going on. Give me a second, guys. I'm not familiar with the term squished, so... It's hard. I gotta do all this with one hand, guys, so give me a second, please. Oh yeah, that's weird. Let's see if I can fix that here. I can't do this with one hand. Let me. I'm gonna battle the rain. Everything's gonna get wet. Hold on a second, guys.
You want me to hold it? Let me just bring my
Yeah.
camera.
Can you? Yeah.
Yeah, can you help me at least put my cam down next to yours so I can hold the umbrella under both?
Yeah.
You just put it down real quick.
Okay.
That way
Right.
you can adjust those.
We're going to see some activity happen here. Let me go like this. Like this. I need to turn on a main screen here so I can see what's going on.
Hang tight, everyone.
I've seen this lower issue happen before. It's been a while, and a lot of times it's water, moisture. I'm going to disconnect some cameras. Things are going to get funky. Okay, hang in there. Okay, back up. Let's go into here and see if I can. I'm just going to delete these real quick. Alright, I'm going to leave that on full screen right there. Let's see if that clears it up. If this doesn't clear it up, I'll keep testing and see if I can maneuver some things around. Picture-in-picture's not on, it's off now. You can see me moving screens, unplugging and plugging back in. Okay, test number 2. I gotta wait 10 to 15 seconds on the latency for what you guys see and what I see. Interesting. I know, I can see, I'm looking at the live screen right here. Yep, hang with me, hang with me. A lot going on here. I'm gonna pause everything, back out, and then come back in. I'm gonna delete these, get these out of here, done.
Start from scratch.
Yeah, I gotta rebuild everything. But if I do that, there we go. Okay, that screen's good. I just rebuilt everything. Now it works. Okay, thank you. Sorry about that. Appreciate your help. All right, guys. There we go. We're back.
I'm stuck under your umbrella. Look.
Oh, sorry. Oh, all right. Thank you. Nothing like some on-the-fly maneuvering. All right.
Where'd you put my umbrella?
In the cart.
Got it.
Okay, so I'm holding an umbrella, and cameras are wet and screens are wet, so you guys are going to have to give me a few more minutes to dial things in and clear up some pictures. But we salvaged it, right? We salvaged it. Let me see a thumbs up. Everybody can see. Everything's big. Let me see some pineapple emojis. An applause for dialing this in. Gotta love live TV. Yes. If it can happen, it will happen. It's just the way it is. But no panic, right? Unplug, replug, shut off, turn on, reboot. All right, there we go. All right, thank you.
Deep breath.
Okay, so from now on, instead of the technical term squishy, maybe let's use the word things are really bad. Let's put in there lower left screen. Only see a lower left screen. I've had this happen before, actually, when we've done some of the after dark in the park stuff and other type things. And that's actually, you guys, the very first time I've been able to fix that issue without rebooting the whole system. So thank you all for your patience and your understanding and walking me through it. We currently have rain up here, and it's not like that hard rain. It's that cruddy thick mist that just soaks you, wet blanket style. Did you try unplugging it? Oh, don't you love that? I mean, you would think that these guys in India would have a quicker, better solution. There we go. Use all those. Squished, make small to squash, reduce the size of. Use all those. Just use them all when things are going wrong like that.
Sorry. This flashlight doesn't like me very much.
Yeah, these flashlights are rubbish. Wow.
I'm trying to find my towels.
We live in lava zone 3. We're just above lava zone 2, but don't be fooled by that, because we live streamed a community meeting down in lava zone 1 where they're all getting ripped off by the insurance companies and the state by their taxes going up 1,000%. No joke, 1,000%. And people were talking during that live stream about they were in lava zone 2 and they just got everything changed and they were put into lava zone 1 when they had no lava around them. There's some upset people. So at any time they could decide that we are now lava zone 2.
Hey, do you need this towel?
No, I'm good. I'm completely covered up. Camera's going to act a little wonky right now because there's a lot of water. There's a lot of hydrogen droplets falling from the sky. Imagine your property taxes go up 1,000%. I'll link you guys. We didn't stream it on our channel. We did that stream for HVERI and Hawaii Tracker, and it was not good. There's some upset people. We are in the background filming, a non-biased entity, but it's hard not to be a little bit because you're a community. We are community members ourselves. We just live up the hill from them. And we know it could happen to us at any time.
Which way is it coming from? This side?
Okay, I'm going to try to build a picture-in-picture. So, well, let's see if she holds it together. We get a squishy, small screen.
Didn't you say you weren't going to use squishy?
Well, now that I know that that's the term everybody likes to use. Okay, here it comes. Ay, ay, ay.
Okay.
All right. Giving it a shot.
Cover myself.
There we go.
I'm getting a little moist.
Winter is coming. Yes, if you are standing up here, and feeling the Siberian winds come across the hills and down the summit onto our backs with the frosty-like rain that is soaking our legs,
You're being dramatic.
you would agree. Well, you know, I get messages all the time. What's with all the sensationalism? Well, you know, that's what keeps people watching, right?
That's true.
Let's hope we don't have as much snow as we had rain this summer. I thought you guys liked snow up there. Well, we're gonna lose some viz for a fuzz, I think. Left side of us is completely white out.
It's coming in from behind us.
Mm-hmm. No. I'm going to, oh my gosh, this is so tough with one hand.
Do you need me to go over there again?
No, I got it. We have a lot of gas, a lot of mist, a lot of rain cutting between the camera and the right here and the actual cone down, the vent down there, so things are funky. It's not optimum viewing right now. And I'm trying to clear it up. Trying to find that sweet spot. The good thing is the sun will be coming up shortly. It's currently 5:12 a.m. So if we can battle with a little cruddiness on our view, then we might be all right. So just hang in there.
That's me making noise.
Yes.
I have to move the cart right under my umbrella so I keep it dry.
I'm gonna lock some stuff and move some ISO real quick. Not really what I wanted to do, but we do not have a choice right now. Okay, camera 1 is locked. Let's see here. Alright, camera 1 is locked. Whoa, that's the umbrella moving gear. You need a canopy tent. We do have a weather biodome deployment system, however we cannot use it in this area of the park. You see, the park frowns on anything. Period. So, it has to be very stealthy. Now, we are probably 100 or more yards away from everybody. Kind of where we stage. We keep moving further and further and further away from everybody. We're almost to the point where I don't think anybody would be even walking past us pretty soon. going to move that screen to the bottom left because it looks like a more appropriate spot. There we go. How's that?
Oh, I'm a genius.
Yeah, she
Take a
said.
look.
Well, there you go. Good thing I brought my jacket, as long as it doesn't fly into the caldera.
Don't worry, I'll try
Sweet.
it
She's covering up with a buggy so all of our gear bags don't get soaked.
with your parka.
And my parka. With my parka. Good morning, Southern California. Good morning to all of you that are joining us. We are Lou and Anna, two pineapples. We are live here at Kilauea in the wet, cold, foggy Hawaii Volcanoes National Park on the Big Island of Hawaii, tucked out into the middle of the Pacific Ocean, where the Kilauea volcano continues to erupt. All lava is contained within the caldera. If you haven't taken a second and hit that thumbs up, please do. Have you grabbed the link and shared it to your buddy? Because right now, as far as I know, I haven't got a notification that USGS has decided to fix their camera. Now, when it went down right before the eruption, it took them 24, 32 hours to get it going. Now, I don't think that it'll take that long. They'll work a little bit more expeditiously because it's actually erupting. But it might be something completely out of their, not capabilities, but I don't know. They may not have a solution because it seemed like it took them a long time ago. They could have ran out of nickels or quarters to put in the jukebox. We're not sure. How full is the caldera now? If you take the entire caldera and you say how full is it to the 3 miles by 2 miles, and the 1,000 feet drop from the summit down to the floor, it's probably 1%. But we definitely have a lot more lava that came in with this eruption. I'm going to sneeze. Hold on a second. Woo! Excuse me. I have no, I don't have my button set up to kill the mic. So you all get to enjoy that. Yes, that is little Aurelio over there still bubbling away. You know those, are they conquistadors? They keep going, don't they? It's gonna battle through. It's just enough mist to make it uncomfortable. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, Stacy. Good morning, Tiggy. We made some new friends yesterday from Southern California. Mark and Ariana, I think was her name. They are travel agents, or at least he is. And it'll be interesting to make contact with him and see if we can get ourselves set up on a little bit more of a fair price to Charlotte, North Carolina, or anywhere else in the world. I did ask him about a flight to Leticia, Colombia, because the Amazon's always on my mind. You guys see that? Just shoot out the left side there. They pull out a fuzz. Well, you could say it's slowing down in a way that we don't have all the vents going off like we have since day one. You know, all the pressure now is pretty much on that little bubble, little Aurelio on the far right, and what we see directly on the main screen. So, we're actually hearing a lot more deeper explosions out there, rumbling going on. Everything is concentrated within that area. And we're watching the lower flow coming out because we want to see if it will pinch off. I'm going to use camera 3 here, or this is camera 2, isn't it? Yes. I'm going to get us down in there. I'm doing this holding the umbrella in one hand. I can't get in there. I can't do it with this hand. Let me pull back out. Bottom screen, you're going to see what's left of the floor. The floor is hard to see on the far north or the far south side of it. Looks like the eruption's about to end soon. Define soon, Bogdan. 24 hours, 48 hours. We can definitely see the pattern that it's every day has been less and less. So if it continues at this rate, we're definitely on our move down. Right there, see it?
Yeah.
We're definitely approaching our 11-day mark, the same as the June eruption.
Oh my goodness.
Do you need some help? Don't hit that camera coming up. There you go.
What?
Everything's a struggle right now. We're both holding umbrellas and the wind is blowing. Oh, it's just enough to be annoying.
Ooh, the gas is just howling at us.
Yeah. Oh. We're going to have some good audio. Maximum. Ooh, Bogdan, that's risky. You put a final. All right, here we go. Somebody start their clock. 24 hours, 5:21 a.m. on September, what's the date today? 16th. So it's September, what's it, 48, 17, 18th, right? 5:21 on September 18th, Bogdan. Oh, that's risky.
Got it?
No, it's still just a
Okay.
few
My
hydrogen,
neck is cramping.
few vapors still flying through the air. Okay, Agrifine thinks other vents will open. I think we're gonna be close to the 11 days, and we're going to see maybe I don't know why we haven't seen more of a push from that little Aurelio to the right there. I don't know why. With everything else subsiding and closing off, I would have thought that would have been going more, but it's definitely just got a little tiny valve down there. But we could see that side pick up a little bit. If you guys joined us yesterday, we had geologist Philip Ong with us. I hope you guys got a chance to catch it live. If not, it's up on the board there. You'll be able to pull it up, check it out. He answered a bunch of questions. Philip is co-founder of HVERI, Hawaii Volcano Education and Resilience Institute, with Tracker Dane DuPont. These guys break down Kilauea for us every single week. We work in partnership, collaboration. We do a lot with those guys and really appreciate everything that they've done for us. And Philip is happy to come up here and pop in on us. All I got was a message on the chat. He's all, Lou, I'm on my way. I was like, sweet. I didn't even know he was coming up. If the volcano continues to erupt, I am sure that we will see another visit from geologist Philip Ong, and I will be pulling Mr. Dane DuPont on camera here. I can't talk him out of bed that early. I don't know. I'm not watching the spectros, David. Who gifted there? Is that Lisa? Lisa, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. You rock. Mr. Lance Page is up early. Good morning. Oh, Lisa's saying 7 earthquakes in the last 12 hours, mostly Pahala. That is low. Yeah, Pahala, when Pahala is steady, we'll see 17 to 25 in a 24-hour period, all ranging at 1.7 to 2.1 at 32 kilometers deep. That is a pretty normal day for Pahala, or 24-hour period. Because of the eruption, everything's been quiet. We'll start watching the trend pick up for Pahala. If 7 turns to 12 and 12 turns to 16, we start seeing more activity on the spectros from up here. On our 226, we have several spectros on there, so we can monitor any type of ground activity that's happening. Yesterday, Philip broke down some spectro information for us, and we're going to get into the instruments used in the future. Could be at one of these eruptions up here, or this eruption up here, but I want to provide a professional's breakdown of the different instruments that USGS uses. Good morning. Those of you that are checking in, I hear that Doc Fox's Yvonne is en route to Hawaii. She is a volcanologist, and I think she has already landed. If you could relay some messages, tell her to drop by. Good morning. If I haven't seen you, mentioned you when you came in, I am saying hello to you all. It is time, and I have been so occupied with keeping the stream alive, I have forgotten the most important part of my morning. My coffee. Excuse me while I get my tankard. It's buried. Isn't it? Is it down in here somewhere?
Yeah. Let me get it.
Okay. Here, I'll hold your umbrella. Oh, you're
No,
tucked in.
just hold the camera.
You got it.
Please. I can't see if. Oh my god, the cart's got a mind of its own.
Does that help you?
Yeah, I can't see because I don't have my glasses, so I'm trying to get the blue container. Thank you, jacket,
Good call on the jacket, huh?
for doing your job.
Doing your job.
Yeah.
I will say this morning. I don't know if it's an upgrade or a downgrade, but I put on my Peruvian alpaca sweater and a light windbreaker, and I'm actually not cold. I feel the same or better than when I have my Summit system on. I'm actually quite relieved. Okay, I'm gonna ditch this picture really quick. See if we can catch what's going on. Sun is coming up. Clouds are starting to move away. There's still some droplets of moisture in the air. I was gonna have my coffee, but I've got to move this camera around. There we go. All right, bottom left. I'm gonna give you a picture-in-picture of sunrise. Made Ghost with a 1999 super chat. Says, thank you, your efforts are always appreciated. Thank you so much, we really appreciate that. We are viewer funded, and everything is appreciated. We have been up here every single day during this eruption. We got here about 45 minutes-ish after the eruption started. We live about 20 minutes down the hill. We learned our lesson. We have all the spectros. We were watching them. It should have been the you gotta go. But we've seen those swarms for a couple, 2 or 3 weeks prior. And next time we will not miss it. No, we didn't miss it. We just definitely want to catch the initial start of it. Looks like somebody has gotten into the Devastation Trail viewing area.
Is it back open?
I don't know.
That's interesting.
Yeah, can somebody take a look at mps.com and let me know if the Devastation Trail closed notice is still up there? I'm kind of curious. It could be because SO2 is significantly lower, but it's still in a very vulnerable spot, because if the winds at all shift and we get a south wind pushing to the north, it can blow right over the top of that. Do you still have the helicopter gift from the last eruption? I do. And maybe this morning sometime when the sun comes up, we'll see if USGS flies in. Honestly, I don't think this eruption will last much longer. From what I've seen over the last day or two, several vents closed very quickly, like from 5 to 1 now. I'd say sometime next week. Yeah, that's kind of what we're saying too. You know, what we were talking about with Philip yesterday was we are monitoring the times now that these eruptions are lasting. You know, June eruption lasted 11 days. The January eruption was also short. Mauna Loa was short. Yeah, it's happening. We don't know why. We don't know if that trend will continue. The next eruption could last for 10 years. Kilauea has a funny history like that. There's eruptions that have lasted a few hours, a day, a few days, a few weeks, a few months, and years. So, 2 pineapples. Okay, Tiggy, the eruption observation area closed due to hazardous volcanic gases. The current eruption is not visible from open trails at Devastation parking lot. Thank you, Tiggy. Dennis also says still closed according to NPS. Breaking the law, breaking the law. I love a good picture. I love a good video clip, but it's just not worth it to put yourself or somebody that's going to have to come get you at risk. And we say this because our children are first responders, and they may be the ones that have to get you. And if you screw up because you're being stupid, you're putting our children's lives at risk to come save your butt. Now, you can always sign a disclaimer at the front gate. Don't come get me, but I don't want no phone calls. You're welcome, Brenda. Shocked, not shocked. Exactly. Yeah, that I'm watching. I know you guys are watching all the fountaining, this just pollution everywhere, right? To use your technical terms. I'm watching the flow out. If there's anything I want to catch on this eruption is that closure up. And look, the flow is definitely slower. You can see it's the pond behind it is a little bit lower, and it's coming out in surges, right? It's pulsing as the gases push up. So if it slows down a little bit more, we may start seeing it close up a little bit more. Bottom left screen is our sunrise coming up this morning here on the island of Hawaii in the middle of the Pacific. Go in the herd. Exactly. Good morning, Germany. Guten Tag. Actually, it'd be Guten Morgen because it's morning here in Hawaii. What's the chance, Lizzle Sister's asking, what's the chance that the whole island will have to be evacuated? I would say it is probably at a negative 0.0%. There's absolutely zero chance that any part of this island will be evacuated. But this is the United States of America. You are free to come and go as you like. So people may leave voluntarily if they feel they're unsafe. All the lava is contained within the caldera. No humans are at risk. No homes are at risk. The only hazard that is out there right now is ding-dongs that are on the other side of the caldera where they're not supposed to be, inhaling SO2 and SO4. And those that live on the west side of the island, Kona, Waikoloa, then stretches up the island chain that may get the residual effects of the VOG. So if you have respiratory issues and you're listening, please be aware that there is SO2 and SO4 in the air. Take precautions. Negative 100, that's what I was looking for. Negative 100%. I am short by 1 cup of coffee in me. I'm working on it now. some of us do to help prevent others. Anna and I feel that we are experienced enough. We have people around us to point us in the right direction, give us the right numbers. We don't put ourselves in a position to be in danger. You will never see us going out of bounds. You'll never see us crossing a fog line to get a better shot. We just won't do that. We will stay as safe as possible, and we're going to bring you guys a responsible and safe look at an eruption. If at any times we don't feel unsafe, we're gone. We do have professional gas masks that were given to us by Hawaii Pod, Hawaii Tracker, HVERI. It's all one family, as well as I Care Hawaii here in Hilo. So we are prepared. Milford, exactly. There's a better chance of Yellowstone going. That's a good comparison. Good morning, Barbara. I watched a lot of your videos and see you and Anna have gone to many places. How many languages do you both speak? Well, we both speak English, sometimes not really well, but we both speak a couple different languages. Anna's like 4 languages. You know, she's Chinese and can speak most of the Asian languages. And, you know, me, I'm all over the place. Some days English isn't even my strong suit. Thank you, Tiggy, for dropping the NPS site for anybody that may be coming up to visit. I have something I'd like to bring up that is a first for Hawaii Volcanoes National Park and all the eruptions that we've been filming and streaming up here. If you are a tourist here, I don't have to say this to the locals. If you are a tourist here, please pick up your trash. This has been the trashiest eruption we have seen. From KFC napkins in the parking lot to just random pieces of clothing everywhere, cups, towels, hotel towels. And we know they're hotel towels because they're white with blue stripes. They don't. No, I don't speak Icelandic, but I would love to give it a shot. If there's any language that I could probably screw up the best, it would be Icelandic.
You didn't finish your sentence about the trash stuff.
Oh, the trash. Yes, please pick up your trash. It's annoying, it's disrespectful, and it's uncalled for. During the Mauna Loa, we were filling up a 35-gallon trash can in the back of our truck every day, and it was partly of us picking up trash every morning before we left, as well as we spread the word out that anybody that was going by could throw their trash and we would take care of it in the back of our truck. It is extremely irritating to me that people throw trash on the ground. There's no reason for it. As well as the porta potties. USGS or National Park Service, if you're listening, your toilets are disgusting. And I'm not going to say it's all tourists, but there's a very low probability that the locals, the indigenous, the people that live here, are not throwing trash on the ground in the park. So now that the sun is coming up, we have a huge cloud out in front of us, as you can see in the bottom left screen. We're going to start to see the floor open up a little bit with some light, so we'll be able to capture some nice shots like we did yesterday. But there is a huge cloud hanging there. We'll see if it kind of goes away. It's moving fairly fast. Hopefully it doesn't move over us. See the way that's bending out in front? Okay, I'm going to do time to start working cameras here because light is changing ever so swiftly. So I'm going to make an adjustment, give you this. We'll be back to that sunrise momentarily. Nope, not enough light yet. I think I have water on my lens. Sunrise is now. Sun is up. As soon as I can get this camera dialed in here, you'll be able to see where the sun is at. It's just going to be a little fuzzy, but we'll deal with that. Add that to the technical issues that we've experienced today. So far, knock on wood, it's been a relatively stress-free and technical issue-free eruption. Yep, USGS has already been down twice. We have captured them both times that we've been here collecting samples. The first time we caught them, they were shoveling out a scoop of lava. I don't know what they were doing. Was it yesterday or the day before that we caught them down on the floor? Yesterday. We did zoom in on them down there with their shovel and their mochaccino. 4 eggs and shrimp. That's a good breakfast. Makes me think of my times in Mexico. Thank you for the reminder. Please take a second. Make sure you've hit that thumbs up. The notification bell is hit because, like this morning, we just come up here and hit go. We don't always have a lot of time to... I don't know, I guess it's not that we don't have time, it's that we're not sure what we're going to find when we get up here. We only live 20 minutes down slope, but we're driving in the rain all the way up. And we don't know if it's still raining up here, if we're actually going to be able to stream or not. So we wait till we get up here, and then we may have to wait 20-30 minutes. Maybe we can start 20-30 minutes early. That's why the notification bell is so important. But you can't get that notification if you have not hit that big red button. That big red button is a game changer when it comes to that notification bell. Is the eruption down to a single vent now? Yep. Well, are we calling, as you guys named it, the Lil Aurelio, are we considering that a vent? Or is that just a... Oh, look, I've got Captain I Can Do Anything over there. All right. The USGS has set up, or the National Park Service has set up boundaries to prevent any accidents. Yet again.
That's the guy that's been out here the first couple days that we've seen.
Really?
Yeah, that same guy, that tall guy.
Wow. Does he know he's going to get circus music today?
Ooh.
I think he's going to get circus music today.
I can't see that far.
I think it is
see
too.
His jacket.
He was standing right to the left of us earlier. Huh, all right. Oh, I am so glad. It is that important to get 10 feet closer. All right, finally. Let's see if this camera, I'm gonna change this again. As the light changes, so does the cameras. Let's get another shot here.
I really can't see. All the way at the edge, yeah.
Oh yeah, right on the edge. It's individuals like that guy that's to the right of us that screw it up for all of us. Ooh, my LCD is wet. All right, I'm going to switch cams real quick. Oh wait, that's me, not that cam. Let's go to this cam here to this cam here. There we go. Okay, I gotta get wires out of the way though. So this camera's now free for fun so that I can create something later. Let's get out of here, go here. Wires everywhere, don't I?
I'm just struggling because I can't see what I'm doing.
I'm here, everybody. I'm just working on something. There we go. I think that might do it. Make sure my wires are out of the way. Let's go. I'm going to go full screen for a moment so I can see what I got. Oh yes, there we go. And we will zoom out. And pretty soon you'll be able to see the rope and the boundary. There's where you're not, there's the rope right there. Sorry, I'm a little cockeyed here. There's our boundary line. Yet, we have some very special and privileged individuals that get to do anything they want. Those people rock. How special. Where do they get that pass at? Is the park passing the special I can go anywhere I want passes?
You know, if you're going to do it, don't do it where other people
Yeah.
can see you.
Be stealthy like some of the others that are out there. There's people out there that...
People are smart. They're stealthy. It's
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Yeah. But you see, they feel as though they're going to be hired by National Geographic someday, and they'll be able to say, I got it. And I'm putting this out there. I have been called out on this before. I get it in the comments. I don't care. if you are in a restricted area here in the park and you are in front of my camera lens
You don't have a permission to be.
and you're not supposed to be there, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna make you famous. At least they're down on the floor this time. No, we haven't seen anybody on the floor yet this time, have we? But the day's not over. The day is not over. Should I ask them where they got the passes to film out there?
No.
Come on.
You can just cause trouble.
I like causing trouble.
Best thing you should do right now is let them, and then they're gonna be seen by everybody else.
Oh, they're seen by everybody. That's for
So,
sure.
Just
All right.
we're not troublemakers.
That's true. I give them their few minutes of fame and let them be. But you know I gotta
They
say
might be
something.
listening.
You know I gotta say something. There we go. I'll wipe that lens off.
So would you like me to record it when you do say something?
Oh, it'll be live.
Say cheese.
Oops, I lost the picture. I hit the wrong button. He does have a nice gear out there. I'll give him that. I gotta fix this camera. I'm all over the place. The camera was not set to shoot at that direction this morning. The camera was set up to be watching our volcano. Not morons. What's he shooting with there? Well, and in all comparison, I will say this. That's a little lens. We have some friends who have to hook up their lens to the back of their Prius or their Subaru to get up here. Look at it, right on the edge. All right, let's flip around. We got the sun coming up. We are here for volcano, not for nitwits. As much fun as I like having there.
Let's take a look at.
I'm watching the floor. Are you getting down on the floor anywhere?
I got just the lava lake that's going around.
Okay.
That Tammy, which one is that? The Big Lou is doing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm getting George and Tammy in the back, see what they look like. I don't see nothing. They are sleeping.
Okay, I'm gonna switch screens so I can adjust this. I see activity happening on the floor.
Yep. Talking about the ooze?
Yep. For all of you with a sense of humor, crustal floundering, for those of you who can't take a joke and have to be serious all the time and like to put it in our comments, it's foundering.
Okay, I'm gonna get that with the cone, okay?
Yeah. Oh, I'm struggling here. That's what's on the floor.
You know, it's to be honest.
Yeah.
Maybe we should say something because they're at the edge. If the earthquake comes, that's why there's all these cracks all the time along this down that edge.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Yeah, they're in a very bad spot. Yep, we are on ooze.
Let me start over because I bumped my tripod. Looking around.
I'm not watching the chat, so I hope all is contained in there. I'm trying to move cameras around, finding different things on the floor. As you can see in the bottom right, I'm sorry, the bottom left is our floor, and that is to the left of, where is that coming out of from the back there?
Maybe from Tammy.
Kind of looks like it, huh?
Yeah, it almost looks like it.
Looks like it's coming out the back.
Yeah, because the only single fountaining cone right now is going to the right.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
It's still coming from the middle cone.
Yeah. Just, all you gotta do is give me the heads up.
Go.
Hey, where'd you guys get the pass to go beyond the barriers, man?
Been shooting beyond this barrier for about 20 years. They just put the barrier up this week.
Yeah, but how'd you get the pass to be able to go over there? Can we go over there too?
I'm sneaking on by.
Right on.
You're willing to pay the fine?
Okay, cool.
$100.
Oh, sweet.
To go behind the barrier.
Yeah, it's only $100 to go behind them.
People like their freedoms being eroded every day. These are tyrannical government times.
Ah, tyrannical government times.
You
Get.
wear a mask in the car too?
I could if you want me to.
Sure you would.
He has obviously no idea who he's talking to. He has no idea who he's talking to.
I should have recorded that.
No, we got it all on here. Did
Oh
you?
yeah, I forgot you
did
got
you
it
guys?
on live.
You guys already got that.
So, let me get this straight.
You know, guys, I had to say something. I couldn't do it. I couldn't go any longer without saying something.
So you pay a pass to go beyond.
No, you don't pay a pass. If they bust you, you pay a fine.
Oh yeah. So he's saying that he's willing to take the risk.
Yeah, and
of
pay the fine.
Paying the fine.
Mm-hmm.
Being behind the line.
Yeah.
And risking everybody else's
Mm-hmm.
safety.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, you couldn't hear what he said? He says that he's willing to pay the fine of $100 by going behind the barrier, and that and other insults. And other insults of which he knows nothing about me.
That's all right.
It's all right.
We said our piece.
A shot of testosterone, Lou. Yeah, I'm sure if they're listening right now, it will be more than $100 fine because, well, whatever.
Let's move on, yeah?
Yeah. We are currently live at Kilauea. We are Lou and Anna, two pineapples. She's still erupting, but for how long we don't know. The June eruption lasted 11 days, and right now we're looking like we're getting close to that mark again. A few of you have put out your thoughts on when she could shut down, as soon as 48 hours, others in a week. We will see how she goes. We have streamed every day up here, and we have watched it slowly go to this point right here.
Can you remind everybody if they missed Philip's?
If you missed our stream yesterday, we had geologist Philip Ong from the Hawaii Volcano Education and Resilience Institute on, co-founder with Dane DuPont Hawaii Tracker, answering questions on this eruption as well as what could happen, could it be, what might happen, as well as what we've seen in the past and the future. We hope we continue with this eruption so that we can get Philip back up here to answer some more questions. We're going to dive into a little bit kind of outside of the current eruption and some future questions, focusing on the spectros. We're going to focus on the charts, the graphs, so that in between we have a little bit more knowledge and understanding of what's going on. No, they obviously don't know that we are watched by the officials daily. Yes, we know that several members of all the local communities here watch us. And yeah. And I wouldn't be surprised if I saw somebody rolling up here soon.
We've seen that happen.
We've seen it happen before. And at times, park officials are standing right next to us. Rangers,
USGS.
yeah, administration. So.
And they've seen it all on live. Great.
And you know, you guys, I do point out the idiots. I do make fun of them, but in all seriousness, there are reasons for some of these things. And like I said, our children are first responders, and I'd be upset if one of my children had to go and rescue somebody because they're selfish.
Oh, little Aurelio, you're gonna make a comeback.
Mm-hmm.
I can see him over there fountaining. He's so cute. Alright, I'm over here. You wouldn't get the attention from me today. Let's get you. Little Aurelio. Go this way. Oh, she's still pretty.
Mm-hmm. His voice sounded familiar. Are we seeing a pinch happening in there yet? Is anybody taken a white marker or dry erase marker on their computer screen and made some marks? Darwinism works itself out, doesn't it? So let's take a look here. You got somebody take a look down there. How many thumbs up are we at? Are we going to get 500 today? Looks like we have about 282 on. And has USGS got their camera up yet? Are we the sole survivors? Mm-hmm. But I don't think it is. 270, Mr. Skagit Ed. Nice for you to join us this morning.
Good morning,
Uh-oh, did you hear that? That was my stomach.
They can hear it because
Yeah, the mic is right next to my stomach. You guys are going to get all the noise from my stomach this morning because the mic is in a spot. I have relocated the mic during this eruption to be next to my stomach. Thank you. To try to shelter the wind. The big shotgun mic here, the dead cat wrapped around it to block the wind helps. But I decided to put it between the wind and I put my body between the wind and the mic to try to help a little bit. Do we have food? We do have food. We have protein bars in the bag. We have masubis in the buggy. In the van, we have about 7 days worth of food and water.
Noodles, dried rice,
When we talk about,
miso soup, all kinds of goodies.
you guys probably can't hear Anna. She's giving the rundown of the grocery list in the
sorry.
van
I'm
of
whispering.
of noodles and all the food you could possibly. We probably have a good week's worth of food that we pack with us all the time. Cook stove, 5 gallons of water. When we talk about awareness, preparedness, be prepared, you know, that's us. Except for the day one of the eruption when we didn't have a full tank of gas. And we were scurrying looking for gas stations
And we had to drive Phil home.
and we had to drive Phil home, and the yellow light comes on, and we're like, oh crap, we go to one pump, out of order. We go to the next pump, closed, next pump, closed. Hawaii has a funny thing here. They like to close their gas stations when the lights go down, when it gets dark. So make sure your tank is full. It'd be funny to get Uber Eats. I don't even know if we have Uber Eats here on the island. Nobody will deliver food to our house. We do know that. Nobody will deliver. Can you, when you get a second, can you come here and help me hold this camera?
Well, which one?
No. Thanks for being out there in the elements for all of us. You're welcome. It's actually gotten better. The water has stopped falling from the sky, so that's been a huge help. The wind is still there, but not bad. Not bad. I did a swap-a-rooney today and ditched my my Summit parka, which was good because we had to use it to cover up all of our camera bags and stuff in the buggy, and switched to my Peruvian alpaca sweater and a light windbreaker. And I'm actually quite comfortable. They should have a food truck up here. I would push for that. There's a good Thai truck outside the park, just down the road. But honestly, I don't know if I'd want Thai. Probably want some tacos, some breakfast tacos. Dennis got me thinking of that shrimp wrap burritos. When I was I spent years going to Mexico fishing, and a couple times a year I'd go to Mexico. Sometimes we'd go every other weekend because we didn't live that far from it, from the ocean, or from the Sea of Cortez anyway. But then we'd go down to the Pacific during the summer. It was cheaper to go to Ensenada and all south of Ensenada than it was to go to San Diego with a couple kids. So we'd go down there and go fishing, and I'd get those lobster burritos in the morning. Oh my gosh. Love that. Did I miss something here? Canada is kind of awesome. I don't know. Canada.
I'll talk to you soon.
Shrimp and fish taco burrito. Oh yeah. I'm just really impressed. I never expected, and I say this a lot, how many really good friends and family we have picked up from Canada. From not knowing pretty much anybody my entire life, from Canada, my last couple of years, I've met so many people, such good people from Canada.
Okay.
What do you got?
This right here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The winery has some good appetizers. You know, we went up there during the Big C and did a little wine tasting. And I like wine. I'm not a big wine drinker, but I like wine. But their wine was weird, and they weren't serving food while we were there. How many other I don't know. We are a long ways from everybody, except for nitwits. We can see up the hill, and there's people around, where I thought were people at one time. Oh, they are people. I thought they were, just now looking up there, I thought they were ohia trees. We're so far away, it's hard to tell. Kanata. Kanata. Canada. Don't do spicy, but it was the best fried rice I ever had. Are you talking about the the Thai truck? I mean, you'd make a grip up here if you had a food truck. I'm sure that Thai truck does really well. There's a there's a food truck that is near the parts store that I have seemed to frequented often in my life because I'm always fixing something broken. And there's a food truck there. It's called Duck Fat. It's Phat. And I'm really curious on what they've got in there. The name is intriguing to me, and sometimes that's all it takes for me to go try it out. We do have an exceptional taco wagon. But like you hear us talk about all the time, we don't go out and eat much because it's just too expensive. And I have a fantastic wife who can cook just about anything, most times better than anybody else that we can purchase. Rico's is usually right down the hill from us. Oh, didn't know that. If you're just joining us, good morning. Oh my God, yes, the Thai truck is back. Now, if you're coming up to visit the volcano and you'd like to stop by and say hi, we do accept food.
He's joking. Gosh, you sound like
She says, what'd you say? I sound what?
You sound like a beggar.
I sound like a beggar. We have plenty of food.
Your bottom left screen has a white stripe on it.
My bottom left has oh, I see it.
Yeah.
As soon as I get my hand off this camera, I will grab that. Thank you for pointing that out. Wah. Let me do that now. Full screen. I set up really weird this morning. Let's see what I did here. Change this, change this, change this. Slide you into another spot. That is weird. Oh, that's why. There we go. Try that. We're seeing inflation still. Did you guys hear how Phil described the way the floor moved as though it's on a hinge? So one side's inflating, the other side's deflating or dropping down, rising and dropping. I think we all should revisit yesterday's stream and listen to what he had to say. He is a very smart man and breaks it down to make it understandable, especially when he's talking to me, which is nice.
I'm getting some floor pictures as you can see. Oh, the old lava lake.
Yeah, that's the other thing on their Thursday program. HVERI, Phil was drawing all the previous eruptions within the caldera. And I asked him a question about the lava swirling down there. One section was going to the south, one section was going to the north, and he broke down the previous eruption that's happened right at that point, and that's why it was doing it. A lot of great information yesterday and as well as Thursday. You're having the Thai food, aren't you?
So it looks to me that Tammy's still, she's smoldering.
Mm-hmm.
Just like
Just
I
a
see
fuzz,
little
right?
red, tiny little red on the top of her cone there. So she's not done yet, I don't think, in my opinion.
Yep. Oh, thank you, James. USGS still down. I saw everybody was putting that up earlier. Yes, it's the green truck on the north side of the road. Love me some Thai food. Mmm, yummy.
Now your hands go.
My
You're
hands?
using my
I'm using,
phone.
check this out. This is rare for me. All right, this is rare. I am using the hot hands. It's rare for me.
Just admit it.
Oh
You
gosh.
like 'em.
I'm not getting into confessions this morning. 5 minutes ago, 2.3 mag, 32 foot depth, Pahala. There's our pretty typical Pahala EQ.
Good morning.
Good morning. Okay, we're going to make a quick change. I'm going to give you this for a second so I can do this because it needs to be done. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Excuse me. Sneezing. Thank you very much for that reminder. Please hit that thumbs up. We're going to try to get 500 today. That would be a fun goal. As well as hitting that subscribe button because we are going to look 19K in the face here, I think, any day. And we're going to start talking about the push to 20K. If you did not know this, we do have a Discord, as well as an Instagram and Facebook. You are free to join those. I'm sure the mods will drop that into the stream somewhere for us. Currently it is 6:18 a.m. The wind is blowing at 5 miles an hour. It's nothing this morning. The water that was falling from the sky has subsided. And I'm going to move this off of this little bubbler here. I'm going to give you a full shot of the south side of the caldera and check out all the steam that's going on down there. Do I have the bushes in my way? Nope, you can get it. I gotta move this, go in full screen for a sec so I can make an adjustment without making you guys sick. So bottom right, you're going to see the south side of the caldera there, right? And it's a little foggy down there this morning. No activity. I saw nothing on the thermals this morning that would make me think anything's going to happen down there. I'm going to make a quick adjustment. Hang on, hang on. Get you back up here. There you go. So you can see I moved it up to the top, and I'm going to ditch this. We do no longer need this right now. Goodbye. Oh, you can see what's going on down there. A little fuzzy, there we go. You finally got the Discord link to work. Right on. Thank you. Glad you're joining us there. Please take advantage of hanging out. Be civil. Enjoy yourself. Find a channel in there that you like. Uh-oh, we froze. Our cameras froze. Let's see if that picks up here. Uh-oh. Maybe a gigabyte.
It's so weird. You know?
Mm-hmm. We're still running 30 frames a second. Let's see here. Let's see. I think we're back. Should be back. One camera, two camera. Let's ditch. Uh-huh. Okay, we should be back. There we go. We are back. I think we just have a lot of people up here. We just experienced a minor turbulence. Thank you for hanging with us. I see everybody lost patience and dug out, but that's okay. Those of you who know, when live streaming on a volcano, a lot of things happen. So we just roll with the punches here. Let me know that you can see again that you are back, that the chat is active. 5x5, thank you. All right. Minor technical glitches, right? We just roll with it. All is well. Nothing like a little something happening to keep us on our toes, right? We always have to have one day that just gets funky on us. It wouldn't be pineapple fashion if things always worked well. I'm rebuilding screens again. When something like that happens, I have to rebuild from ground up. So hang in there, entertain yourselves. Okay, this camera's gonna be weird. Let's ditch this. Done. Let's ditch this. Oh, we're good. Okay. Now my USB cam. Let's see if I'm still on screen. Nope, that is gone. Let's change this camera out and go back hot. Hey, there I am. All right, I'm back. Thank you. Oh yes, Mr. Privileged is there. He's been mugging me pretty good. I was kind of curious if he was going to come over here and have a talk, but no, he knew better. Hope you clowns got the great shot this morning. Good job.
Yeah, right? Kind of crazy.
This is
Not
ridiculous.
safe. They're just right at the edge.
Totally disrespectful.
Just so close to the edge, too.
Oh, we're out of audio. Let me check. Audio. I see mic moving. Do we have audio check? Audio check. I do have headphones here. Maybe I gotta plug in and plug out. Audio check. Oh, good. Mom was telling me your audio. Sweet. Wow. You guys know we've been running this system here for what, a year and a half? We've been
this new stuff.
this new stuff about a year
It's
and
not really new, but
yeah, it's about a year and a half with the multicam, the encoder, and a lot going on here. And the early days, whoa, there's a big bubble right there, gas coming up. The early days, in that situation that just happened, we might have just said that's it for the stream and took off. Like we don't know how to fix it. But a little bit of experience now, and you guys having the patience to hang in there, we just kind of roll with it, right? Here come the nays for the morning runs.
the morning run. That's set number 1.
Good, everybody can hear us. Audio is good. Did you guys, yes, I guess you did hear my comment.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Those are nice words, too, by the way.
I was being nice.
Deeper? Hey, get back here. Trying to find the mesh bag. I think that's behind the Subi bag. Somebody's bean that they left behind. I don't know what this is actually, but
What you got?
it might be a beanie.
So if you are just joining us, we are Lou and Anna 2 Pineapples.
have
We are up
trash
here
bags there.
live at Kilauea. Anna is picking up trash, looking for a trash bag. And we just experienced a little funky technical issue, but we rebounded. We're still here. We're not going anywhere. Thank you to those who have hung in with us. We are going to stay as long as we can. Weather is going to hold for us. Sun is coming up. It's actually getting bright.
I took all the bags out yesterday when we unpacked and cleaned out. All the little ones I used to pack. But I have these backup ones.
Put the trash in Mr. Privilege cart. Yeah. Karma gets him. Karma will get him. I wouldn't recommend the drone at all. We've already had our morning of knuckleheads. We don't need any more. Canadian Geese Channel, all of the anger we can. Canadian honkers.
Good morning.
Yummy. Morning.
Not on you. Just oh yeah, your camera hands. Right now? Yeah. Oh, okay. You got to keep your hands
Yeah.
non-sticky, yeah. I got towel there.
All right, just dialing some things in here. The sun is coming up, and so just getting ready for the sun. Make sure I'm protected because all of you are so concerned. And it's getting bright. It's starting to rain on the floor. It looks like steam all over down there. You know, there's no more hydrogen falling from the atmosphere at this moment. It is pretty dry. It's just about to get sunny. Might be what's already on the floor, right? Kind of steaming up. Yeah, we got quite a bit of rain earlier. I mean, we deployed the immediate response deployment system, which is a pair of umbrellas, and we were good. Just enough to, it's just enough to stop that sheet of rain coming in. That's what we needed. So is there anything else on here that I have not put on the screen that we need? I think we're good. If I missed anything in the chat, the mods are there, who have been extremely helpful, as they always have been. This is the time in the morning the park starts thinning out, even though we don't really see many people around us at all. Yeah, she's back there giggling. Pretty normal. So just in case you didn't know, the emergency deployment system for my face has been implemented just to prevent any issues out there. Anna's lost her mind. Dennis says I'm glowing. Yeah, there's a slight illumination on my face.
It was meant to be.
Do you use Starlink for internet? No, I wish we did. That is it's on the whiteboard. However, it is just out of the realm of possibility at this moment. I'll see. As soon as I take off the top, somebody asked when it started. Do I need to put that scroll back on the bottom? I know it does help a little bit. Scroll being activated.
Just from laughing.
There we go. Scroll activated. Get her oxygen, Mike. Yeah, we do have oxygen tanks. We carry 2 of them with us. We don't need them for here. We're only at about 4,000 feet elevation. This is nothing for us. We got them for the Mauna Loa hike. Yeah, we just pull cellular. We got some hot spots and some Wi-Fi capabilities and some bonding going on. We got.
You want me to wipe
Yeah,
it?
get her in there.
Just... You can keep talking, I think.
We are at the mercy of the cell towers. The more tourists that are here, the more flooded the towers get, the more throttled the towers get. And yeah, so we work around it. We also burn right around 5 to 7 gig per 3 to 5 hour stream. So in the 5 hour streams that we've been doing, we've been noticing we've been burning about 7.5 gigabyte up here. Yeah, we had some good breakouts on the floor earlier. I don't see any more right now. The sun has come up too high. Yesterday we got a little bit longer floor action. I think that's because there was a little bit more lava on there. Vent is definitely slowing down. Remember, here's a conversation that we often have, is once the sun comes up, the pressure seems to die down, right? There isn't as much gas pressure pushing up through the vent. Seems pretty typical in the mornings.
Did you see that Mark was in there?
No.
The one we met yesterday.
No, hey, Mark.
He's in. I saw him in there. He said, "Hey, Lou, we enjoyed spending yesterday morning pre-sunrise with you too.
Sweet.
Keep up the good work."
Right on, Mark. Oh, there you are. Is that big Lou we zoomed in on? Yes, it is. I guess this other camera can pick up the floor. It's still a little red down there. Mark is the gentleman that was standing next to us yesterday morning. Slipaway Travel. I think we have officially found a pineapple travel agent to help us. Oh, the sun's coming up, it's getting bright. Oh, nays.
Did they see that?
Nope, I'm too zoomed in.
This time they flew in front.
Split. S-P-L-I-T. Split. Travel.
They moved over there.
And I think,
They moved over there.
oh yeah, you'd mentioned that Mark had reached out to us on Instagram on the drive up this morning, is that right?
And no, he started following us.
Oh, started following us. Mark, reach out to us. Let's make some contact. I'm going to give you my tentative itinerary that we will need assistance with in the future. Yes, Leslie, travel agents rock. That's what we were talking about yesterday on. It was so nice back in the day. You could walk into the office, tell them what you're looking for, they dial it in for you, or eventually call them up and they'd call you back with the best flights and break it all down. And now we're all left to roam aimlessly through the intraweb, searching every site full of garbage and spam and download this and check this, and it's become frustrating. It says will do right on. Leticia nonstop flights. Heck yeah. Yeah, I saw him.
No.
Mark, can you it's Split, S-P-L-I-T, away travel, is that right? Can you give me your whole title in the chat there? Oh.
Uh-huh. Okay, hold on. Go on, move on.
Shake
on.
down, break down, you're busted.
No,
Okay.
that wasn't what I was trying to say. You know that.
All right, did I miss it? Did I miss it? There we go. This, if you guys are old school like we are, and you enjoy talking to somebody about booking a trip, check them out, look them up. It's great to see a travel agent, honestly. Unless, oh no, I might have opened a can of worms. Have you guys ever seen the series The Americans? Ooh, the travel agents.
Close that door, please.
I know it's a cool catchphrase, isn't it, Dennis? So here comes our morning kind of fuzziness as the sun likes to come up. I'm going to use that top camera to give you guys a full look. What is that? Oh, it's a bush. A full look of the caldera. Thanks for the dream today, guys. You got it. I have to take my hat off to Anna while we were in South America, booking flights and buses. We took a couple flights, but more buses, and using their online system was just it was a task and frustrating, and oh, it sure would have been nice to have somebody help along with that. A little bit more floor activity going on right there. There we go. That cone was definitely pinching off since your stream. Definitely since yesterday. Yeah, we may see it totally close off today, and the catch will be, will it start filling, right? That's what we're going to want to see. We're only at, oh, because I had to do a full reboot, it shows me we're at 19 minutes since our technical issues happened. Have a safe flight, Mark. Nice meeting you up here. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that right there. Matt says, aloha, thanks for the morning shots. Looks foggy down in Kona and a bit clearer here up on the side. Hualala. Yeah, it's you definitely can see when I pull out with this camera. Just make sure that floor's not going to open up again. I'm going to zoom out again. That top right. And you can definitely see it's not as much fog as we've had. Doesn't mean it's not as deadly. It's out there. And this has, I've definitely heard more issues with people experiencing fog issues in Kona this time around than the June eruption. There is our floor shot. We will keep an eye on that. Thank you for joining us. I'm Lou. There is my wife, Anna. We are here live at Kilauea.
Good morning. Oh, I forgot you turned the camera closer to me so
That's
you
right.
could spy on me.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
This morning when I was setting up, I said, what side are you going to set up on before I set up this camera over here?
That either.
She didn't know what I was up to.
I'm so sorry, you guys, for giggling, but that was very rude of me. I did walk down that way and use a napkin to cover my whole face so I don't laugh so loud. But we did get some sunblock for him.
Yes, I am
he's
sunblocked
burnt.
up.
Yeah, and I put some on too.
I think I passed burnt and went straight to crisp.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That's
morning.
It's all good. All covered up now, and the sun is definitely right in our grill. Right? 382. Right on.
That's beautiful. Like the further we get this way,
Now, could you give me a heads up in case I'm picking my nose or something?
So, in case you're picking your
I'm
nose,
just kidding.
make sure I let you
Give me a
know.
heads
I'm
up.
gonna
He
switch
always
cameras.
just turns
Oops.
the camera on there. What if I was picking my nose?
Then
How do
everybody
you
would
know?
see. Well, it's dusty and dry up here. You're gonna have some pickers. Okay, so I have this cam set now. We can. Oops, let's get that. Let's get this moved out of our way. Oh, there's my stomach.
I think yesterday we were talking about the lava floor so much.
Mm-hmm.
I kept having this, I think my repetitive dream was the floor is lava show.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know, it was weird.
So we are getting closed off more and more. We see her. Look at the gas bubble down there. Good morning, Mr. Don Arnold. I'm still having an issue with the puffer jackets in Hawaii. What is the temp up there? Well, the temperature is warm, actually. It's probably in the high 50s. But you got to remember, we are at 4,000 feet. It's windy. It's cold for us. And we're standing. Both of us are standing for several hours, so it's not like we're moving around and we're warming our bodies up with our blood. Circulation, is low, so we're not moving. So it makes it colder for us. Actually, I've been quite comfortable with this Peruvian alpaca sweater on.
Oh, it's not too hot yet.
And I'm cheating because I have this morning the Hot Pockets. Shake. Stay warm. We do have hot coffee, and if things are dire, we can always make some soup.
Yeah, we have a lot of food and extra coffee.
We got a lot of food.
We kind of try to prepare in case something else happens while we're up here and we have to extend our time.
Yep. We probably have a good 7 days of food in the van if at any reason we need to eat. It's almost that time for breakfast. Can barely hear Lou under the music. There's music playing? Shouldn't be any music playing.
Uh-oh.
No, don't say uh-oh. There's no way music could be playing.
Oh, that's weird.
There's music on the other stream.
Yeah, maybe they have both streams on.
Nope. Audio's perfect. The only extra audio we get up here is us on
Crunchies?
the crunchies under our feet.
And so it begins.
I can sing, but I'll get a copyright claim because my voice is so authentic.
Oh,
and
goodness. Please.
I mean, I am one step away from American Idol.
No. What, okay.
Okay, I have had,
You sang something yesterday.
and I just did this morning a little bit too, my breakdown.
You screamed. Oh, you were watching the show. It was Nacho Libre.
Oh yeah, Nacho Libre last night.
That was your unwind movie.
Yes, my close my mind off with a little Jack Black and Nacho Libre. Ever since the Ricola copyright claim, I'm no longer allowed to sing on the stream.
Yeah, no, I got dings too before. Because I like to sing it.
Mm-hmm. Mary Poppins next to me with her supercalifragilistic espialidocious got us a copyright claim one time.
I don't sing very well either.
No, we are not at the Kilauea Lookout. We are more than 150 yards away, kind of away from everybody. it's been a couple eruption. Well, it's been a while since we've been around anybody. We have the common sense to stay away so that we can do what we need to do. And so we go to a place where there's nobody at.
That's trying to
Yeah,
watch.
we're trying not to disturb anybody, and we want to be kind of in our own world over here.
Laugh, giggle, capture people that break the law.
Yeah, which also puts us in a position to find people that have decided to break rules.
Break the rules. Sorry. Correction there.
Good morning, Robert. The gap looks smaller. Yes, it is closing off. We are getting close to that. Camera up on the top is a little one over there. I'm going to go full screen right there because I'm going to try to move this a little bit, see if we can get a little tighter shot of what's going on down there. Oh, and there she is opening up. Good timing, huh? She just opened up a little wider again. So much for that. So much for the pinch off and the fill up. That's what I would like to see. So on the western rim. We are on the western side of the caldera, yes. The east side of the caldera, the Devastation Trail area, is closed. The National Park Service has closed that due to the SO2 and the SO4, as well as you cannot see it from that point. She heard me, yeah, definitely. So we wait again. We will wait. You think she might turn off today? No. I don't think she'll shut down today. But I don't know. You know, it is possible for her to shut off and then pressure build and open back up. And we saw something similar to that, not at this level, but similar in the June eruption, where everybody said, well, that's it, I'm not going to watch anymore. But we still came out. And that's when we got that epic moment of the spatter cone. Honestly, probably the best film I've seen Anna shoot at the right time, at the right spot. Just amazing. Sorry guys, gotta go. Busy day ahead. Take it easy, Ed.
Bye, Ed. Just text him later. If I remember. 90% of the time I don't remember half my brain.
We'll just keep an eye on that down there. See what's going on. I'm imagining that pinching off and then that entire cone filling. At least that's the vision I'd like to have. How is the flow volume floor rise rate? I'm sure that it's not as it was yesterday or the days prior, but we also don't know how much lava is under the floor right now that's causing it to lift, which is happening. It's been happening since day one. So over the next coming days and weeks, we hope to gather that data from USGS and start getting some laser rangefinder numbers. But the floor is rising. Oh, there's my stomach. Yeah. Philip was up here yesterday on our live stream, and he talked about how the floor is rising and on it, kind of like, for example, on a hinge. It goes up one side and goes down on the other. I encourage you to listen to him yesterday break that down. As Tiggy says, there is a floating mass. Rises and falls, could be lifted from one side more than the other. Exactamundo. Thank you very much for that, Lance. And I can grab my reminder here. There we go. And since I am in this part of the studio, I will go ahead and I'm going to go full screen. Well, maybe these guys can do it from here. Let me take a look. I would like to say aloha to everybody. Thank you for joining us. We are Lou and Anna, 2 Pineapples. We are live here at Kilauea. We've been live streaming every day since the day of the eruption. We thank you all for joining us. And in case you didn't catch it, maybe I have it here. Maybe over here, the replay of USGS sending in their boys to go collect lava samples. There's a quick replay of that. So they did head into the caldera twice that we've seen them. We did get a nice close-up of them. Aurelio is in the top right corner and is hanging on by a thread. The best I can say about that. Hanging on by a thread. Now, I don't know the probability. I don't know if it's even possible. I don't know what pipe is feeding that top right corner shot right there. But if we see, we haven't seen it yet, pressure going down in the main vent, and I expected the other side to go up. You can actually see it's getting less and less as the morning goes on.
I've noticed this morning, since the sun's up,
Mm-hmm.
they did go ahead and string the barricade all the way down. and
Oh,
put
they did?
50 Yeah, all the way down to the very end there.
Past us.
Past us.
Oh,
Past
wow,
our-
they did,
yeah,
didn't
but
they?
See, look at that.
Wow.
Nice work, National Park.
Yeah.
Needed. And they put, you see those new blocks right there? To
Yeah,
the right?
the pier blocks.
Yeah, pier blocks.
Mm-hmm.
So that's good.
You know,
Makes it a lot better.
Lance and I talked about it too, about the ropes that they have. I mentioned that it's good rope that's out here that they're using, which is huge because they used to use just like caution tape. So when you're out here doing this, streaming, hanging out, it's so distracting because it just flaps in the wind. Oh, here comes a wasp. I got 2 hands on camera here and a wasp landing right on my hand. Get off. Can you guys hear it buzzing? It's gonna sting my hand. It's landed right on my hand. Take off. Come on, take off. It's gonna sting me. I'm not allergic, but I'm not a fan of being stung.
Is it the wasp?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Landed on my
You're
jacket.
telling it no, like it's
I
the
know.
dog.
It's around you. I'm gonna watch it. It landed on my pants. Come on, find some flowers or something. Explore.
Here we go. Ooh, that took longer than expected because of the wasp flying around me. I was trying to zoom in on that little bubble down there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get both.
All right, back here.
Look, look, look. Jason
Mm-hmm.
on Discord has you on full screen.
Nice. Kenzie's asking, would you be willing to nerd out for a minute and give a brief rundown of this volcano, like the state we're looking at, and what would have to happen for it to be a real threat? Currently, we are in the state of Hawaii, on the big island of Hawaii, or the island of Hawaii, the furthest southern island in the chain. This eruption started on September 10th at 3:14 p.m. It is all contained within the caldera. No lava is leaving it. It is not expected to leave at all. There are no homes, there are no people at risk right now, other than the volcanic gases that you are seeing out in front of you. The SO2 and the SO4 is traveling south and around, wrapping around the island and heading north up through Kona, which is causing some respiratory issues for people, itchy eyes and that type of stuff. If you live on or you're visiting and you're on the west side of the island, please be aware that it's floating through the air. What would it take? It would take a massive amount of magma to come up, as well as magma underneath that magma to hold it in place so that it would go out. One of the things that Philip and I were talking about yesterday, again, I will say, if you missed the last part of our live stream yesterday, geologist Philip Ong was on with HVERI. He's with HVERI, Hawaii Volcano Education and Resilience Institute. And I asked him how much magma was down below this caldera, and if it all came up, could it fill it? And he said, yeah, but there also has to be enough magma underneath that to hold it in place, otherwise it's just going to drop back down. So it'd take a lot. Not going to happen. How close to the summit is the lava? The lava currently is over a mile away from the summit, almost a mile and a half, as well as it's down 1,000 feet. There is a 400-foot cliff out in front of us, and then it goes flat for a little while, kind of flat, out, and then it drops down another couple hundred feet to the main caldera that you're looking at. So I'm going to take the bottom right camera, or the top right view. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get off of the little gurgler there, and I'm going to give you a full shot of the caldera and where we're at. There you go. Aurelio gifted 2 memberships. Muchas gracias, hermano. So I hope that answers your questions. The mods are there. They are more than happy to break down any real technical, nerdy stuff for you. Anna and I, we are a point and shoot crew. We try to hold the stream together so that you guys have the visuals. We rely on our moderators, as well as a lot of our viewers, our subscribers, to help navigate the scientific and technical jargon that's out there. You will hear us use expressions and words that are not found in the scientific dictionary. We have created our own, it seems, at times. But that's okay, because we are not scientists, we are not geologists, we're not volcanologists, we don't pretend to be. We rely on a very reputable source here, HVERI, Hawaii Volcano Education and Resilience Institute, geologist Philip Ong, as well as tracker Dane DuPont, to give us factual information of what's happening with the volcano. We encourage you to check out their show. Their program is on at 5 p.m. on Thursdays. Unless something is going on in a need to know, immediate need to know, they'll pop on sooner. We always have their information listed, and we will let you know if anything happens and need to tune into them. You missed it, but Aurelio gifted 2 memberships. I think it's because I'm spending so much time over here on little Aurelio.
Not because he's not busy today and he can hang out a little bit later.
Kenzie says, right on, much appreciated, thank you all. You're very welcome. We are here to help. And you all can help us by making sure, you guessed it, come on. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Make sure your notification bell is hit so you don't miss the next time we live stream. And if you like what you see, please hit that big red button down below. Those two seem like really nice guys. They are very nice, authentic, honest, dependable. Those would be the words I would use when describing Philip and Dane. No, Dane did not lose his home in 2018. It is a huge caldera, 3 miles by 2 miles, absolutely enormous. Enormous. I look forward to the day that they reopen the floor across Halemaumau, because that would be a fun hike to do across and look down in the caldera. It has not been open for a long time. I don't know if they've opened it in between eruptions or not. We've been so busy we haven't kept an eye on it. The last time we've been down the trail and stopped at the edge of the wall, it was closed, and that was in 2020. We actually have a video on that, don't we? Hard to work without your binoculars strapped to your face, isn't it? Thank you for that reminder, Tiggy. We do have a 226 live monitoring where we pipe in all the cameras we can that are showing this caldera, as well as some spectros that we pulled and we have available for you. We keep all the tilt charts up on there. We monitor all the earthquakes that are happening and where they're happening and how deep they're happening. And I learned something yesterday. We're only getting a schmidget of the information that we could be. We are going to switch gears after this eruption and try to find where we can gather a little bit more detail on some things. I'm kind of curious on some stuff. We'll talk about that later. If you also didn't know, when the eruption subsides, I'll be back on our between 9 and 10 a.m. podcast in the mornings, giving our daily update of what's going on with Kilauea and Hawaii in general, breaking down and waiting for the next eruption, as we always do.
Getting any little whatever gurgle I can see that splooshes up. So I'm trying to snap some of that, and I'm gonna make a title for this little chapter I have.
If you can
Big
hear.
Lou's going to bed.
Going to bed.
He's going to take a nap.
So here we are in the pinch level. Looks like we're getting a little thin again, aren't we? Mike's got his second thumbs up in there. Thank you. Hopefully we can get to, did you hear my voice? Hopefully we can get to 500. Hopefully my voice will sound like a regular human being someday.
You can actually be a little bit louder. There's no one else around.
That's right, there's absolutely
We do
zero
have a
people
couple
around
of
us.
photographers to the left of us, so earlier.
The Jagger Museum, Aurelio, your home away from home, is still there, but I am waiting for the official begin of the teardown date. Make a reservation for you. You got it. Nene's en route.
Their usual time. Oh, that's so pretty.
Oh, they're behind us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't know if you guys are going to be able to see the Nenes.
They're over on
Nope,
the
I got
to
too
the-
much
yeah, they're further
blowout
to
on the
other
white
side
cam.
today.
Fofo 1. Can we get it to 500? That would be spectacular. Whoa, that was a nice gas bubble right there. Woo!
Wait till I move.
Mm-hmm.
I was exploring the caldera floor, and it does that. I'm trying to get the pictures of the floor, what it looks like now. Oh, clouds covering the sun. Weather's a little confused.
Marlene, aloha. Welcome in.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Wow, she's so powerful, yeah. Wow. Go, Cody. Go.
I have no idea what's left inside that museum up there, if anything. I'm assuming nothing is left in there. There is only one thing up there that I'm truly interested in. Oh, somebody just posted that. It was probably Tiggy. Yep, all the contents of the museum have been removed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure too. They wouldn't leave it up there anymore. Might catch a chuck collapse. Yeah, we could, huh? Let's pull out so we don't miss what's going on in there. Pull back just a fuzz. We got a lot of, yeah, we got a lot of sounds coming out of there.
Oh, now they put the pen because the sun's
I'm gonna
back
hit
up.
this. I'm gonna hit the sound replay button.
Gosh, now there's gonna be a copyright claim.
Lance, don't give it away. Don't give it away. Somebody else is gonna grab it and try to sell it back to me. I have been working on the story behind that up there. Now, I'm not saying I don't have an outfit to wear in it. I'm not saying I don't. I just may. But I have some things I want to talk about. But I need it. I need it to talk about it. I'll be sick in my stomach if they just destroy it and throw it in the trash, especially after all the information that I've been putting out to you guys from the reporting that's been going on here on the recycling and trash situation. actually really not surprised how warm I have been this morning. The Peruvian, if anybody has the opportunity to grab a Peruvian alpaca sweater, get it.
Not that there. When people say that, it's just a regular. It's not the funny ones. You know, the fuzzy ones that
No, it's
everybody-
not super fuzzy
Yeah,
and
it's
colorful.
not that kind. It's just a regular knit sweater. That's it. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't want to look like I was all lit up with neon lights all over me. We can start a petition. I'm going to tell you about petitions over here. They don't work. We've had
Yeah,
petitions
they
for
don't work.
we've
They
had
really
petitions
don't.
for a Costco to be put over here, and nothing.
But like everybody always says, it's worth a try.
Yeah, it's
But
worth
it's
it. I
just
mean,
not-
my names are on
Not
it.
really. Yeah.
I too put my name on it. I put a few of your names on there too, by the way.
Okay, thank you. So I guess I'll stop putting your name for the free groceries for a year from a lot of other places. In your email.
Funny story is sometimes the radio station sits out front of different places over the years. I mean, over the last 30 years. And they always ask you for your phone number. They ask you for email, right? Your address. And I've had this thing over the last 30 years, as long as I can remember. My really good friend, JT, that I grew up with. I mean, it's been a best friend of mine since we were youngins. I mean, just little kids. And every time I'm trying to do screens and talk at the same time.
Yeah, you can't.
So I would see like the free keychain or the cup holder or whatever they were giving away. In the mall, they give away the free trucks, right? I'd always use his name and his address and his phone number. He's never won anything, which I'm so surprised. I finally came clean about 5 or 10 years ago. And he says, oh my God, all these years I've always gotten so much junk mail and never knew where it was coming from. It was from me. I said, I always hoped you'd win a truck. I mean, I'd get the free keychain. I would have let him keep the truck. But it's just funny. Good times. So if you have a good friend of yours and you want that free keychain or that mug holder or t-shirt, I don't recommend putting their name on there, but I did it.
Not just JT, you do that too either.
No, it's not just JT. How did your glasses come back off?
We both forgot our glasses.
Yeah, my glasses are in the van. I didn't bring them out here.
Them at all.
Hey, good morning, Paul.
For those of you guys wondering.
I don't really always need my glasses. What's that? I'm sorry. How many pictures do you think you're going to have this morning?
Oh, I don't know. Don't ask me.
I
was going to say, I'm taking a picture of our old favorite cone now
Oh.
back there and that sulfur patch in the middle
Mm-hmm.
because that looks really, really cool.
Right on.
It's super goldy yellow up there and steamy.
Oh, yeah, it is,
Can you
huh?
see it?
I see it, yeah. You got a nice angle, too.
Yeah, it's perfect. So I'm going to get some close-up shots here.
At the conclusion of this eruption, we have numbers. We put them out for Mauna Loa. We didn't do it for the last eruption here. We did it for Mauna Loa. We put out all the numbers, all the miles, all the masubis, all the cups of coffee, as well as how many gigabytes. And this time I'm going to add
crackers.
all the Ritz crackers. I'm going to add how many shots my lovely wife to the left of me has taken. Last night, before I went to bed, I was moving stuff off of her cards for her. And I think at one point, I saw this little smirk and a smile from the hard drive. Like, come on, buddy. What are you putting in me?
You're rude.
If you're just joining us, Thank you very much. We are Lou and Anna, Two Pineapples. We are live here at Kilauea. We are starting to see, maybe, could it be, the last days of the eruption. We're waiting this morning to see if our little outlet there gets pinched off. That's a possibility. Could keep erupting and become the new main summit conduit. It's possible. Did you guys hear me yesterday when I was talking to Philip? I said, you know, everything always ends the same way when talking to scientists, geologists, volcanologists. There's the answer and then there's the question back. It's like there's always one answer and two questions in a statement. And because anything is possible, right? Anything is possible at any time. Well, not anything, but there are some other possibilities.
I was just about to sing something, but...
Or is she taking a short nap? Well, that's what Anna's saying. Kilauea does like to nap off. And we'll...
She needs to rest.
Mm-hmm.
She came up to say hello
And we'll be on our... Whoa, there we go. See, just like that. She's hearing me talk about her. And we get that gas push.
Then I'll stay here. Then I'll miss it. Then I'll be upset.
Aurelio says, Lou, don't complain. Anna's wonderful, and you are lucky. I am lucky. I am lucky every
I
time
remind him too.
I wake up in the morning.
I remind him with a threat.
Mm-hmm.
Just kidding.
You know, somebody take a look at our tilt. I was seeing inflation happening yesterday.
Today's all about daytime.
Mm-hmm.
Looking around, kind of.
Look at our outlet right there. It is getting thin, and it's going... It looks like it's bubbling over the top now.
Where?
Because it's pinching off.
Let me look.
Yeah. I'm going to stay out here a little bit because I want to catch any collapses that may happen. So we're going to stay out, but it looks like, yes, you can see as the gas pushes up, there's the little wave, and up over the top, it's slowly closing off. Ho, ho, ho. Now,
Okay, I'm going to stay there too.
if it can close off, take a look. If it can close off,
Ooh.
right, watch the gas push and come over. Right? If that can close off, will that cone begin to fill up?
Mm-hmm.
Should, right? Looks like inflation has already stopped. We had a little drop in tilt after 2.3, but it's starting to recover now. Okay, thank you, Tiggy. That was a 2.3 Pahala, I'm assuming, right? Will it go up and over? That's the magic question right now. I'm thinking yes, it has to. I mean, if the lava's still coming up, it's still flowing out. We see lava still flowing out. And the gas is still pushing it up and over. We might see something cool. We got plenty of juice. Everything's at 100%. Now is a great time to grab that link, send it off to one of your buddies that enjoys this type of content, enjoys seeing volcanoes, lava, because something interesting is starting to happen. We're getting it closed off, and we may see her fill up. We may see walls start collapsing around it. Anything can happen in there.
I'll let it go and keep going, and then my ISO is totally off. Oh, okay, that's good. Okay, it's just me. I hear voices.
It's just the voices in your head.
That was really weird.
I heard it too.
Like it came down from here, so I am hearing things. I'm just gonna let it run. Oh, no humming either.
No humming.
Yeah. Uh-oh. It's getting smaller.
Yeah.
Look.
Okay, there's that.
Okay.
There we go. Trying to get in there good and tight without making it look so funky.
This one's a little wobbly.
Yeah, the wind is kicking that.
Yeah.
And we're also zoomed in a mile away.
I have to take a picture of this because the sun is not directly just covering the whole Kilauea floor.
Mm-hmm.
Color is very pretty. I gotta get this.
And USGS cameras down. That's
Still?
live to everybody, yes. But I could probably assume at a very high percentage rate that they have another camera that they just don't put out to everybody. Because I'm sure they document, whoa, all this quite well. Thank you very much, Mocha Mama. We do what we can with what we have. Thank you very much. And we're capturing it. I don't know who else is up here, but I don't think many people are up here right now. And with you guys not having access to a USGS cam, we got it. Mama Bear, saw you come in. Good morning. Currently it is 7:31 a.m. on the island of Hawaii. This is Kilauea out in front of us. We may be watching the last hours to days of this eruption. We definitely are seeing the close off of the little trickle coming out of there still. As it cools, we'll probably start losing sight of some stuff for a bit, but it should fill up behind it.
Okay, that probably was it, where I was like, yeah, we're just supposed to go live. And then we're okay. That's probably what happened.
We have been live streaming since 5 a.m. Well, 4:45 a.m. this morning. Currently it's 7:31. We're only at 477 on the thumbs up. Come on. You guys look down there. Who hasn't hit that thing? Just kind of taking a peek around the floor a little bit. Seeing what's going on. Nothing else really happening out there. The back vent over there is smoking pretty good. See that up there? No lava coming out of the back that we can see. It's daytime, so it makes it exceptionally hard to see any lava if it was flowing from the back. I don't think there is. If it becomes a perched pond, should we call it Anna's Pond? Yes. Yes, you should.
Hey.
That is recommendation from Mr. Lance Page.
No.
And Tiggy
No.
seconded.
No.
Yes.
Man.
Yep.
I knew I shouldn't have gotten bored with them naming it
Yeah.
Big Blue.
That's why I don't name things. You walk down that rabbit hole.
Thanks a lot.
Yep.
Little Oreo still just got a tiny little bit of gurgle, just barely hanging on. It was a lot more active earlier.
Yeah.
He's just kind of like winking now. Neat. Look. Oh no.
I don't have it on him
No,
over
it's
there.
okay. Yeah.
Because the light's
This
so
is more-
heavy. Yeah.
Mhm. Oh my. Oh.
All right, we're going to bring out the reinforcements momentarily to help get us over to that 500 hump. Bring it on, buddy. There you go. Fido, helping us out. One more
Hey,
time.
how about-
One more, Fido.
Where-
There we go.
That's my friend.
Just a nice reminder. Thanks, buddy.
Fido. Typical name.
Fido.
Hi.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
This is the best place to get a good shot of the thing.
It's a great shot, a great spot.
Perfect. Right in front of that last one that's still a little.
Yeah, I saw it come up
Bubbling, yeah.
earlier.
One more. Oh, we're almost there. See, Fido helped. Got to call out
You
the
guys know,
reinforcements.
You did that pizza thing for me, which is wonderful and I appreciate it. And I'm very happy I get pizza maybe
Yeah.
today
It is Saturday.
or tomorrow.
I'll get you a pizza today.
Okay, thank you. I was saying that because you had everyone say, "Come on, you guys,
Right,
you
right.
gotta hit that thumbs up." And
Yeah.
you have to bribe them a little.
I gotta
but I
bribe.
got the reward for it.
That's right. I'm Italian. I believe in bribes.
So you gotta show them
That's right.
that you're a man of your word.
That's right. I'm a non-government agency. I can accept bribes.
You guys heard that, right?
Oh, we
Loud
got
and clear.
our 500.
All right.
Well, that's a little big mahalo. We want a big mahalo. Why is that so little? Let's make it appropriate, shall we? There we go. Whoops, get back up there. Big mahalo. Thank you all for the 500. Now back to our program.
Okay. Let's see, which one did I pick earlier?
Anna's jacuzzi. It's a hot. That would be.
Up on the hill.
What is up there? It's another lookout.
Oh,
There's lookouts as everywhere, every direction as you go up. And everyone's going to give you a little bit different perspective.
I'm here later tonight.
Absolutely.
Enjoy your day.
Okay, thank you.
We are going to go and get her pizza pie today. It's Pizza Day. We are not sponsored by Little Caesars. However, we are accepting applications for sponsors.
Let me make sure I get the date correct. September 16th, yeah?
Yep.
And it's Saturday. Day 7. Okay.
Day 7. So we are 4 days under the June eruption. The June eruption lasted 11 days. Of which we streamed every day. Caught some amazing moments.
Oh, I was wondering. I was like, I thought I put how come you didn't put-
It'll be interesting what we pick out for pizza today. Everybody's throwing up their suggestions. She gets to pick. It's her pizza day. Barbecue pork, bacon, pineapple, red onion,
How
jalapeno,
do
chili
I?
flakes.
And you tell them.
Yummy.
No. You tell them. How do I usually pick when I'm on this? Oh my God, I'm burbling
No,
over words.
you can't even
When we
complete
go out
sentences.
and get anything,
Uh-huh.
how do I usually pick? What is the first thing that that comes out of my mouth?
I'm hungry. Can we hurry up?
No.
Not that?
Well, that is pretty general.
Then, why is it taking so long?
No.
Can I have a slice in the truck on the way home?
He's lying. I don't say that. I usually ask, what flavor do you want?
Yes.
And we play that tag game because I can't decide.
Hey, can you when you talk about a pizza, is it flavor of pizza?
Oh, topping. I'm sorry.
What toppings would you like?
See, you made my eye twitch.
Oh, I'm
This is
making
bad.
your eye twitch. I wonder if Domino's pinpoint delivery service works up on a mountain. I don't know. Domino's is quite a ways from here. They won't deliver to us. I don't know if they'd get up here or not.
I thought I posted the pictures.
Pineapple, mushrooms, onions, olives, extra cheese. I bought a bottle of Mexican seasoning, chili flakes, lime and salt. Ooh, that's good. Got it for making Mexican style street corn. But I just might try it on pizza. Let's see here. Chili flakes, lime, and salt on the pizza.
I like that with some
That
chicken.
would be good. Yeah, with
or-
chicken.
Yeah.
Like with some grilled chicken,
Oh.
some corn.
Who
some
said
tuna
that?
fish.
Send that to me so I don't forget.
I've tried some crazy pizzas around the world. You guys may freak out. I hope you're sitting down when I say this. Because I have traveled all over the world, I have had the opportunity to try pizzas from all over the world. And a pizza that I think is probably my favorite pizza, besides for just having a good old classic style of ham and pepperoni and sausage, would be a seafood pizza. I love octopus and squid and mussels, maybe some fish on my pizza. I know it's gonna freak some of you out. Red
But
sauce,
You like what you like. That's your business.
but that's me.
Okay, the second attempt, it didn't work the first time. Where am I going wrong?
Is it me or does a acceptable seafood on pizza? Thank you. Oh, forgot the shrimp. Thank you, Tiggy, for the reminder on the shrimp. Yes, must have the shrimp. Is it me or do the fountains look smaller over the last 2 hours? Correctamundo. Sardines. I love sardines.
Kilauea.
Frutti de mare. You know, Spain is actually the first place I ever tried a seafood pizza. It's when I really, truly fell in love with them when I was in Barcelona. Barcelona. Anchovies, sardines. Anna's daddy's the same way. He will slam anchovies and sardines.
Well, he eats anything fish.
Philly cheesesteak. I don't think I've had a Philly cheesesteak pizza. Okay, well, you guys hold the fort, watch things. I have got to move. I have been standing for several hours in one location. I am going to move.
Stretch your legs.
Yeah. Hold the fort.
I'm going to sit right here. I'm doing pictures anyway. And I forgot to tell you, Mark joined Discord.
Oh, sweet. I had the hotspot in my pocket. See if we connect. Are we reconnected?
It's still going.
Just reset everything there. All right, I just reset everything. I had the one of the hotspots in my pocket. We're back. Did we lose everybody? We did. So funny, everybody takes off. All good, all good.
Dane's in there.
Good morning, good morning. It's so funny.
And I did get the message, spinning wheel of doom going
Spinning
on. Tiggy.
Sounds about right. I do that occasionally. Well, it was raining, so I pulled everything out from the tray in front of me. Is this live? Yes, this is live. Back in action.
Morning, fellas.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning.
How y'all doing?
Good, you?
How amazing is this?
Oh, it's mesmerizing, isn't it?
It truly is. It is. It's cool to see it now in the light, where you can see all those individual vents coming up.
Oh, yes.
That's right. Mr. Dane DuPont of HVERI, Hawaii Volcano Education and Resilience Institute, is with us this morning.
Easy to
As well as yesterday, if you had joined us, we had geologist Philip Ong.
You guys enjoy. Aloha.
Y'all have a good one. Take care.
You can check out their program, Everything Hawaii Volcanoes, on Thursday at 5 p.m. As well as if anything happens in between, they will be up live with a comprehensive breakdown of what's happening. If you would like to catch a recap on the situation that has been going on up until Thursday, you can revisit their show that they had on Thursday, as well as listen to Philip yesterday when he was on with us on the live stream. That is also up there. A lot of questions that you guys put in here, we do get to them and they do their best to answer them. Philip was nice enough to be up here yesterday, come by and answer a bunch of questions for you guys. They do get a lot of questions, not just from us, but from other viewers. So they do their best to answer everything they can. So be patient. If you didn't get your question answered, you're more than welcome to drop it back in here. One of the moderators are happy to do their best at answering, as well as on Discord. We are Lou and Anna. We're currently live at Kilauea. It is 7:47 a.m. We have been streaming since 4:45 a.m. this morning. Somewhere in the middle of the night, in the mists of the lava, the USGS camera went down. I do not have an answer of when they will have their camera back up. The last time this went down was right before the eruption started, and it was down for 36 to 40 hours-ish. No, I don't know. We don't know, huh?
From what I seen in the chat, it went down right after we went to bed.
Oh, so it's been down most of the night.
Most of the night.
Yeah. So we don't have any information on whether it was a technical issue, they ran out of quarters to put in the machine. We don't know. We don't know.
Okay, I got what I needed to for this one.
But we're happy to be up here and bring this to you. We will run as long as we can. We still are at 100% on all of our equipment. I do have a thick layer of sunblock on my face. It was starting to look like 6, 7 shades of crisp. We got that covered.
It's very rare too that you use sunblock, but
It is. I don't
It's a
wear
different-
sunblock. Yeah.
unless I force you to.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a different type of heat that's directly on your face.
Mm-hmm. Since we have Mr. Dane DuPont with us this morning, please feel free to put all your questions into our chat. You will get to some of them.
Dane, you don't want to see his face right now while he's saying this. You don't.
Please submit all your questions.
Yeah, he looks over with me with the cheese on his face. You don't even know. I'm making trouble right now. I'm making trouble.
Oh, coffee sounds good. Good call on that one. Dang, says Ollie.
What did I do here? That's why it was acting wonky.
Oh, and geologist Philip Ong is in here. He's all good luck, Dane.
Good morning, Philip and Dane.
You guys hear us, we do joke and play around a little bit. We truly respect those guys, and they do a lot of work. And there is a lot of questions, and they continue to come. Hang in there. Hang in there. You guys will do good. As we've seen over the last 2 hours, we've definitely seen a lot of things kind of just subside. The floor definitely wasn't illuminating like it was yesterday. We did not have the foundering going on like we did yesterday. Just a little bit when we got in first this morning. We've definitely seen the gas, the pressure, the fountains subside from when this morning they were exceeding the rim of the cone, to the point where we thought it was going to seal off this outlet a while ago, but then there was a big gas push and opened it back up. But here we are, starting to create a bridge. Looks like we're going to get a little flow underneath. From what I can see here, maybe on your guys' end you see something different. I have a lot of... Yep, we got a bridge, don't we? I was hoping for a total close there and let that cone fill up, which is still possible. We have not had an earthquake for at least an hour or so, right, Tiggy? The 3.2 Pahala, 32 kilometers deep, I think was our last EQ. If you're sending me messages right now on Discord, I'm not going to be able to get them. I see lighting up there.
Yeah, I'll check on it. Let me check on it. Yeah. No, I can't because I'm trying to get my shot here.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Give me a second.
We do have a whirlybird up top. I'm not sure who this is. Probably somebody getting their last tour. I don't even know if they'll be able to see from that high up. Thank you, Tiggy. 2.3. Yep. Since I had to do that, I need to put all this back in here. There we go. Is that a song? Bridge Over Troubled Lava? I don't think that's a song. Oh, incoming right over our heads.
Missed him just by a hair.
No, by a feather.
Yes, by a feather.
You missed him just by a feather.
Yeah, feather, because I was all the way zoomed in. I'm getting the floor. Jeez.
Is this eruption going to make it to the 1 week mark? What happens when I ask a question? Will it make it to the 1 week mark? It's a good question. Eruption started on September 10th at 3:14 p.m. So this afternoon at 3:14 p.m. should be exactly 1 week, right? From the start, if USGS calls it. Not until tomorrow afternoon. So tomorrow, we're day 6?
7.
We're at day 7.
I just asked you that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Because I wasn't unsure. We're both
I'm not
still
sure.
confused.
A lot of mornings at 2 a.m. A lot of 2 a.m. mornings in a row.
Yeah. But every morning so far has been amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Rain or shine.
Rain or shine or wind, we have battled the northern Siberian winds that have come through the island. I have donned the alpaca Peruvian sweater to survive the cold. The gear is living part-time in the dehumidifiers. And the van's tires need to be rotated.
Those cones look so pretty now. I know they're sleeping, but they still look really
It's a
nice.
beautiful shot from here.
Yeah. I love it. It's just perfect. Where are you, bird?
Right behind you.
I'm going to follow. Once I finish my stuff, I start following around birds. But I can never see, especially if I don't have my glasses on now.
Well, we will hear them before we see them. That's for sure.
Sometimes I think if my battery isn't on this last bar of blinking, then I didn't work hard enough.
Mike says, seems like you need your personal mechanic on duty.
Oh.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? If you followed us over the last couple years, you know I am a wrencher. If we don't hit something on the road, something breaks on its own, or a hose doesn't blow, the driveway becomes the auto shop, and I am a wrenching away.
Yellow.
Gotcha. The caldera is huge. Let's go ahead and use that top right corner and give you guys a good perspective of what we're looking at down below us. And I don't even have the entire caldera in the frame. From where we're at, we're kind of dead center. So to the right is going to the south. I'm pulling to the left here and panning over to the left. And that is going north. You're going to hit my tripod here, so you're not going to see some of the... Oh yeah, you can still get it. And that is not even all of the Hawai'i floor. It's an enormous caldera. You got your own tools. With my trucks, you're going to need more tools. I just saw a little fountain pop up at the back there. There we go. Still got gas pushing, don't we? The horizon line is the wall of the Kilauea caldera. All the way to the back there. Okay.
Clear. See if it's clear.
Yeah, you're good. Oh yeah, and a liquid wrench for your rust. Yes. I'm losing the rust war. It's hard to fight here. Looks like the tilt meters are about bottomed out. Possibly. I don't have them in front of me. What year is my truck? My truck is a 1999 F-250. I've had it since 2003. She is a big part of my life. And a big pain in my rear sometimes. Wish you could get drone. Yep, this is a no drone zone. The helicopter's up top. The whirlybirds are flying around. You can get in one of those. Nope, my truck was actually built in Kentucky. I see that in the truck. It says that. I don't think all the parts came from Kentucky, but that's where she was assembled. And she has fallen apart all over the country. All over the mainland and several areas around this island. Involuntarily at times. But she will withstand a 250-pound pig at 50 miles an hour. She'll hold together. Thank you, Lynn. 5:59. We're getting there. I don't know if we're going to make it to the 1K, but we're not going anywhere yet. Especially since this could it be the last day. We got plenty of food. I see musubis behind me. Might be hitting those soon. Bowl ramen.
Which one do you want?
I'll have the musubi first.
Go to the van. It's just right there.
Yeah. Found on many a road. Yes. There were 2 on the drive up today. Yesterday morning when we left, there was a family of about, 6 that I saw, all 90 to 100 pounds and above, just on the side of the road, rutting up worms, waiting to get spooked and dart across.
My face.
So a Honda Civic doing 75 miles an hour could hit it. That was the day before. They're all running, all the days are running together.
Actually, I don't even remember,
Yeah.
to be honest.
And since 2003, the only time my truck has ever been on the back or behind a tow truck was here when I hit that pig. It took out my power steering radiator, my whole front sway bar, shocks. I turned the truck around and I was only 6 miles from home. It was 2 o'clock in the morning and I thought about it, but then I couldn't turn. So without being able to turn, we were left stranded on the road. And after a 4-hour wait for a tow truck and a visit from the blue lights, we finally made it home that morning. Yes, sleep. Good point. Sleep deprivation is how one time travels. Well, I am a time traveler. We both, Anna and I, have been time traveling non-stop. Maybe that's why I need the phone booth. Bill and Ted's, anybody? Could you say that these have been excellent adventures?
Yes, absolutely.
There we go.
Were you talking to you?
I was talking to you, yes.
I was trying to reply to messages. Don't sneak me in there.
Nope.
I see it. I'm watching you.
Yes, I would say this has been an excellent adventure, not a bogus journey.
No,
No, it's an excellent adventure.
no. Why would it be bogus? I mean, you know.
I'm going to use the term also when we acquire the phone booth. We're going to stick an antenna on top of it, just in case there is a chance we could dial a number and travel through time.
Okay.
Okay?
Oh.
Oh, see, gas is still pushing. Well, wasps are back. If you're coming up to the park, please be cautious. There are wasps everywhere. They seem to love me this morning. I have been attracting them. See, it's this sunscreen y'all got me to wear. They love the sunscreen. Now I'm vulnerable to attack.
Yes, you are.
What's deadlier, the sun or the wasps?
That's a trick question.
It's a trick question. Caution. Use caution. Use caution when answering that question. I will say this, over the past week of coming up every day and waking up at 2 a.m. and
Sometimes one.
1, yeah, sometimes 1, in the fog that we have lived in our brain,
Yeah.
it has been a relatively stressless week. I mean, overall, technical-wise, weather-wise, it has been.
I have no words.
Yeah. This is my own personal opinion. I do not speak for the both of us.
Uh-huh. Mind you, I am standing right next to you.
I know. Today was the first day we actually had our first stream hiccups. I'm actually pretty surprised. How do you have wasps in Hawaii?
Oh.
Well, we do have these winds that may carry them. They could sneak into cargo boats, containers. We have all kinds of little creatures here. We got a lot of honeybees.
Flies?
We got a lot of flies.
Does that count?
That counts. We got honeybees everywhere.
Geckos?
And geckos.
Frogs,
We got
toads,
gizzards.
giant
toads.
cockroaches, boar beetles.
Once in a while we get a snake here. Hawaiian Islands have no
Someone-
snakes on them, but
someone sneaks it
somebody tries to sneak it in. It creeps into one of the cargo containers. Jack says, "Thank you for allowing us to come on your excellent adventure." You are welcome. Yes, there are spiders here. Most of which, all of those creatures I've listed, personally do not enjoy. They don't bother me. I don't bother them.
See, I don't want to stop this.
No, don't stop it.
This time around, the second one,
Let her.
I'm at 6 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Because once I stop it, then I'm going to miss something
Yep.
exciting.
Let her roll.
And I just beat myself up for it.
Mm-hmm.
This time around, I am not going to do
No,
that.
no, because look what you caught right there. The bridge just melted away and
Oh.
got the flow coming back out again.
Ooh. Look at those chunkers.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Still quite a bit of gas
Yeah.
pushing up, right?
Wow. Should be an interesting night.
Yeah,
Tonight.
if we even make it to the night.
No, I wasn't talking about for us. I'm just talking about the lava lake view in general.
I bet it'll be darker than it was this morning. Right?
You can kind of tell. You see all that on that side? It's all crusted black. This
Instead
left
of
side-
silver.
Yeah, this side and that's small section right there. Silver, glistening silver right now.
Yeah,
And that's it.
that is it. This morning on the drive up, it was the first morning in the last week we've noticed that we didn't start seeing the glow from our house. Usually when we're driving on the dirt roads out of our house, the first days we could see the glow from pretty much our house. And then the 2-3 days later, it was from the highway. Today we didn't actually catch a glow until we were only about 4 miles from the park, yeah? Right?
The gas is definitely just a little bit of gas. That's relief for Kona, I hope.
Yeah, that'll definitely help Kona. Dennis, wow, you're still streaming? Yes, Dennis, we are up here. I don't have an official time of how long we've been on because we've had a little glitchies in the matrix. It's currently 8:12 a.m. up here just below the Kilauea summit. We started streaming at 4:45 a.m. It's too early in the morning and too many hours in for me to do the math. But I think it's...
We decided to hang out a little. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Ooh! We just got a blast of Siberian
Stop
wind.
it now because that moved
Woo!
my picture. And
Holy smokes. You guys see the rope in front of us and that camera there? Wow.
that almost knocked everything
I know.
over.
That was huge.
Wow.
The rope, that barrier came up high, and I'm gonna have to move this camera. See the rope? See, we are behind the rope, unlike other people. I'm gonna change this real quick. Get this camera in a new location. Everything moved.
That ruined my 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to get a daytime of the remaining silver lake. That was cool.
There we go. Wow. That was a good 30-mile-an-hour plus gust that just slammed us. At least 30. Richard's saying 40. It was big. It was enough. This tripod that I'm using is loaded probably with all the gear combined, plus the weight of the tripod is 12 pounds. I'm probably like 30 pounds maybe on here, and it just wanted to take it over. And unfortunately, she was standing right next to her stuff too, was able to hang on to everything. We're top heavy with the cameras.
That was a little bit scary. I thought it was going to go over the
No, I did too.
Up there.
Thought we were going with it. It's my warm-up set. Okay, Dennis.
Seabird.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm. It is, yeah. I dig how long their tails are. gust was blowing from the north to the southeast, right across our backs. I don't think that's Hurricane Lee pushing all the way over here. But I've seen crazier things in my years. Or at least heard of crazier things. You know who we have not seen up here? Who said they walk up here every morning? Is Luke.
Oh, but he comes at a different time.
Oh.
After 9 o'clock.
Oh, after 9.
Yeah.
Seems legit, yes. It sure does. Yep, another little gush coming through. You're talking about the spray that's coming up? Right now it's small, so probably 20, 30 feet, like this morning.
Right.
At its peak, over 100.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
It's obviously so difficult to get a perspective.
Yeah, it is, because we're over a mile back.
Right.
Yeah.
That is incredible.
There it is. If you guys are interested, I have been saying this since the last time the USGS, the USGS camera went down. The USGS camera went down. I believe that they, and I see somebody else agrees with me, they ran out of quarters and no more Donkey Kong for you. Or for any of us. But we are Luanana. We are Two Pineapples. We are live up here at Kilauea. We are happy, proud, privileged to bring you the live stream. Yeah, 11 years would definitely cover quite a few eruptions up here. This is marking the 3rd eruption for Kilauea this year. January, June, and now September. All with a few months in between. Now, question that will be on the table once this eruption finalizes. When will Kilauea erupt again? Well, we have a 226 monitoring that we run. You're more than welcome to jump on there anytime. When there is no eruption, We keep an eye on everything. We have the tilt charts up there. We keep an eye on the earthquakes. We also have the spectros. And we will monitor until the next eruption before we come back up here again. We have around 3 months or so in between the eruptions. Now, is it possible to erupt one more time this year? Oh, has that ever happened before? I don't know. It's a good question. Erupting 3 times in 1 year has happened a few times. 4 times, I don't know if Dane knows or Philip is still on here, might have that information. I'm getting warm. I got vents.
Right in front of your face.
I couldn't see my vent. I'm opening up the vents to let some fresh air into my alpaca sweater.
Something's wrong with you this morning.
Something's wrong with me. We've been up every morning at 1 or 2 in the morning for a week.
Those were nice words.
The fog has nothing on the fog and fuzz in my brain right now.
So, I was, well, it's been like that. We've been gurgling our words and
Yeah.
bumbling and babbling and couldn't spit out our sentences or lose our
Right.
train of thoughts.
If you go back to day 1 and listen to us on day 1 compared to the end days,
It's like, what?
things
Who are
change.
you?
Things change.
Yeah. We forgot who we were for a sec.
Oh, pretty soon we're gonna have to start. If the eruption goes on longer than 2 weeks, we're gonna have to start wearing name tags so we remember each other's names up here.
Yeah. Yeah. That sounds.
Well, the 4th eruption. Whoa, dirt. Oh, I don't
my,
like
was
that.
Gross.
Oh, dirt's almost worse than the water falling from the sky. Ugh, another hour of cleaning gear when we go home. So it's September, October, November, December's 3 months, end of December, 1st of January. It would be tight, right? It would be tight in that 3-month window, if that 3-month window is even possible.
Hold on. Oh,
Oh yeah, here comes the wind, the dirt. Oh,
that was gross.
yeah, that was awful.
We gotta turn a certain direction so that the
Yeah,
sand and the dirt doesn't blow up our nose and eyes.
stick into our
horrible.
face. LCD screens are dusty.
Usually I have my eyeglasses to protect my eyeballs, but not this time.
I'm looking forward to the 4th quarter eruption in a couple months. Seems to be the trend is on. Ah, it's good.
Nanny's coming.
It's good. It'll be interesting. There we go. In 1840, oops, wrong one. I didn't want that. Get out of there, Dennis. You're on probation. You don't get any messages up there.
So mean.
The 1840 rift eruption was followed by years of many eruptions in the caldera similar to now, but exact details and dates of the summit eruption are scarce compared to now, and no 3-month window. Interesting. Dirt's the worst. Yes, it is. Gets in every little nook and cranny. It's alright. We'll pull out the air compressor.
Eyes itching to take a look here.
Let me pull you up here.
No, it's okay.
There you go.
Okay. Get you by the temperature.
Is it me, or does it look like it's slowly crusting in there?
Yeah, that's. I was just looking at you. I'm in there right now.
It's hard to see. My screen has got a lot of ambient light on it
Back.
with no hood.
You're talking about the back wall, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking at. Oh.
Don't walk away from that. Check the ground. Yeah, wind just getting crazy. Gusts are hammering us.
My tripod, literally, I caught it. Almost. Gee, that was scary.
Have you hit that thumbs up yet? Well, you should. You really should. You should also subscribe and get those notifications for exclusive content. Members only content has also been known to happen. Yes, we do have a members only 2 hours of the last eruption, the June 7th eruption. Every day we streamed up here. We gathered all of that and we put it together for our members. By far the best stream of the week. Other channels I tried. Thank you so much, Chris B. Appreciate that. We give it our best shot. Let's see the bird down in there. That bird just swooped right through. Right there. Wow, it's not that close. It looked like, for me, when I just looked down in the screen, it looked like the bird was directly inside the cone. Those birds are amazing. They nest all along the walls of the caldera, and they go out to the ocean to feed and come back in here. They are not frazzled one bit by an eruption. Mark Hardman, right on, gifted 10 memberships. Thank you very much. Tiggy gifted a membership. Thank you very much. The new members, you get to enjoy the 2 hours of our June 7th eruption. We actually did a live stream up here a while back. When we are not doing the eruptions, we do attend the After Dark in the Park for the National Park Service that they have up here. We do stream and film their After Dark in the Park programs. And we've been up here for the EO, which is the hawk. We also had one for the, what else did we do? There was another bird that was up on Mauna Loa. I can't recall the name of it. It was the one where they invested millions of dollars with all the traps to try to catch the feral cats because they were eating the eggs for like 32 pairs of birds. All right, Philip's got some information for us. Depending on how you count it, in 1974, one, lava at Mauna Loa from the start of the year until July. Number 2, July 3rd day eruption in Caldera. Let me go back down here. September 3rd, 1 day on Caldera floor. December 1 day eruption in upper southwest rip, visible from Caldera. Sweet, thank you, Philip. There it is. So we have had 4 eruptions in 1 year. Wow. Great to have Dane DuPont and Philip Ong with us on this morning to get that kind of information. HVERI.org, Hawaii Volcano Education and Resilience Institute. They have a program on every Thursday at 5 p.m. Comprehensive breakdown of what's going on with Hawaii volcanoes. We encourage you to catch their show, rewatch the one they just did on Thursday. It'll break down this entire eruption up till Thursday. As well as Philip was on with us yesterday up here and answered a bunch of questions.
One more switch and that's it, because I'm on the last.
If you're just joining us, we are Lou and Annatoo Pineapples up here live in Hawaii Volcanoes National Park. Thank you, Tiggy. I'm peeling layers. I'm warming up. I think the sweater was a good call this morning.
We found another lens cap.
Oh, another lens cap.
Yep.
What do you got this morning? Yesterday was a Canon.
This one's a Lumix. Oh,
It's a Lumix.
yeah.
Has Jen been up here?
She's leaving all lens caps around.
If anybody spots Jen, please let her know we have another one of her lens caps.
Two different ones. We got a Canon and a Lumix.
I will say this eruption, there has been more rubbish, more trash up here than we have ever seen. Napkins and towels and just cups and spoons, chopsticks in the parking lot, on the ground up here. Normally we'll grab a sweater here and there, just random, maybe a beanie. This time around, this is the 3rd day we filled a small trash bag up. You could use another Lumix cap. All right, we'll save that one. Aurelio gifted 2 memberships. Right on. Thank you.
I don't know that either of us could come back from that. If I were mad enough
Chris
to
B,
leave
welcome to the Pineapple Ohana. Thank you for joining the family.
One more picture and that's it.
So Mark gifted 10 memberships, Tiggy gifted 2, and Aurelio dropped another 2, and Chris B became a member this morning. Thank you very much, all of you, for your support, as well as the super chats and everything else that comes in. We cannot do this without you. We appreciate you all. It was a madhouse up there Sunday night, every night. We will not come up here in the evenings unless we are up to something special, just to stay out of the whirlwind. Just the eruption day when it happened, when the eruption started on September 10th and we came up here, we just got in here as everything was filling up, and we were here within 40 minutes, 45 minutes. The park is huge. It's a huge park. The parking lots themselves are not so big. That's right. It's not just the trash. It's the towels. If anybody needs a resort hotel towel, white with blue stripes, we have a few. I recommend soaking them in bleach first. Yes, the tourists use them as jackets. It's a thought that it doesn't get cold here, as you guys have experienced with us over the months and years of live streaming up here. You hear us talk about how cold we are. Well, we're at 4,000 feet. You go up Mauna Loa, you go up Mauna Kea, it starts getting cold. Is there snow that high? Yes, there is snow. Not right now, but Mauna Kea and Mauna Loa both get snow during the winter. Mauna Loa at 11,000 and change, and Mauna Kea at 14 and some change. They'll close down the visitor center access to the top of Mauna Kea several times during the year due to snow. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one. Fanny packs or resort hotel towels. That's a tough one. We would have more fanny packs in our merch store, but somebody seems to keep buying them out. I wear more winter clothes in Hawaii than in Vegas. Yeah, I believe it. Can you do me a favor and hold this? I need to stretch my legs. Whoa, big wind, big wind. Big wind.
That was just
Whew.
dust. It's not cool.
No. Wow. Yeah, we know who might have bought the fanny packs, Dane. And they're slinging them on the street somewhere. Okay, I'll be right back. You watch the...
Taking my snacks too. I am here, you guys. Who's gonna go stretch his leg and back? He took a pack of my crackers with him. He didn't want any solid food. I think he sees somebody, a friend over there or something. So I'm waving to somebody. I'm just going to hold the tripod in case we get that wind gust again. I see David Sabel, yes. It's been a long time. Aloha. Can you guys hear that? Even the barricades next to us, it's kind of making them howling sounds with that wind. There's a dumbbell. Oh, it's not a dumbbell. What do you call that? Those weights. I'll take a picture of it so you guys can see. But that's what's holding everything down. Insane. Friendly reminder: since Lou is away, my name is Anna. I'm one of the pineapples. I don't talk as much, so now would be a great time for everyone to get up, stretch your legs, go grab coffee, some tea, whatever you like to drink, so we can take a break. I'm on tripod duty, so I cannot let this thing tip over like my tripod did about twice already since these gusts happened this morning. Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't or forgotten, please hit that thumbs up. It does help the stream. It helps us. YouTube loves it. They love to see the interaction that goes in between all the streams, videos, lives, all that good stuff. Appreciate it, you guys. I cannot read the chat, you guys, so occasionally I'll glance, but my eyes are a little foggy since I forgot my glasses this morning. I can put it up close to my face. No seatbelts. I can't read that. Mike, Subi. I'm just hanging on to the tripod today. No monkeying around. I'll get in trouble. I gotta behave, or I'll lose my pizza privilege. Wonder who that is. I can't see you guys. The sun's right there, so. If it goes towards the caldera and it's USGS, I will actually move the cam. I can do that. I did get permission with that. Let me see. I can't really see. No, it's going the other way. Let's see if he's going to circle around. I can't see that far. about it, there's not a lot of people at the park this morning. When we got here early this morning and till now, I think because from that viewing location, it's on the side of that last cone that has a little bit of spewing. So I'm assuming that everyone thinks there's no lava unless it's nighttime. So everyone's coming in and going. That's very, very sad. They have to walk down this way a little bit more. If anyone does have questions, I'm guessing geologist Philippong and Dane DuPont might still be in here. I can't really see the chat. Feel free to type it in or at them specifically. They'll be able to catch that. So Dane's still here. Bird's coming back around. Oh, actually, those were the two couple. My goodness. The couple from this morning that we were chit-chatting with. They were just walking up and down the trail and checking off different views. We was actually coming around the corner over here. Did you see anybody down there?
Nobody's there.
Oh, everybody's gone. I was telling them, I was like, I think from that viewpoint, you can't see the lava too. So everybody,
No,
I think,
there's nobody around.
oh, you left me 4 pieces. I can see that bag of cookies. There's only 4 pieces left.
Yeah, I had to have a snacker.
Those are my Ritz.
I had to have a snacker on the,
Okay.
the walk back up. Oh, it felt good to stretch the legs out though.
I didn't move.
You didn't move anything?
I hang onto the tripod. I did what I was told to do.
Well, that's rare.
Yeah.
Nothing changed down there?
A little gurgle here and there. It stopped, and the next thing you know,
Oh, right
I
there.
think and then it goes
Yeah,
like a
like
blob.
that. Like just now.
Yeah.
It's a big gas bubble. Thank you, Nightbot.
Yeah. No, I wasn't
Oh, thought you saw
nothing.
Nightbot coming in here.
Going over here. I'm going to be right here.
Oh, looks like Carl has the official information that the camera broke for you, SGS. Thank you. I'm more on the thoughts that stream issues, and something's not working. And they ran out of quarters.
But you gotta give them a little bit more credit.
Oh,
They're working really hard.
they have a lot going on, and I will say this. Prior to this last crash that happened right before the eruption, they had been streaming nonstop without any technical issues at all. And it's not easy, especially here. So they had it dialed in. This is a glitch in the matrix somewhere.
Wow. That's a glitch in the matrix. Don't say anything. Don't.
But I'm going to change the conversation real quick. If
You should.
not with you guys, but with
Inside joke.
Anna behind me. You know, I wouldn't be surprised considering the software that we're running today on most things and what we see USGS has on their end running. I would not doubt that they may be running Windows XP still. There's a good chance. And if they could do all this on Windows XP, well, I stand up and salute you.
Do you want some water?
Yeah, I would.
Oh my, jeez.
Oh, no fumble. Whew.
I
No
wish you had
fumble.
the camera on that one.
Ooh, got a water bottle pass across and whew. I was watching my feet so I don't hit the tripod and almost lost the bottle. $2K server, not even XP yet. That's a possibility. Maybe they're running old JavaScript. Good.
Yeah, you.
I'm parched.
I'm gonna go over here. There's too much problems.
All right. Dawn, I got a rope tied to her. That was my fault. She passed me the water bottle and I was looking down to make sure I don't kick the tripod and grab the bottle at the same time, and well, we went through quite a few toss backs and forth before I was able to grab it before hitting the deck. There you go. If you have any questions, please tag a moderator or at 2 Pineapples and we will do our best to answer. That is right. We are 2 Pineapples, Lou and Anna. We are live at Kilauea. We are looking at what possibly could be the last hours or days of this eruption, or it could do that right there and just keep pushing gas up. We don't know. All we can do is observe. If you're joining us because you no longer have access to the USGS cam, thank you. show a little support and love by hitting that thumbs up there. Girl with 129 kroners. Thank you very much from Sweden. I love at Two Pineapples live stream. Thank you very much. I bet he did, because he knows. Anybody that's done anything on computers for a long time knows JavaScript. You have a laptop running XP. Wow. We would still run XP for things, but most things it won't let us run on there. That's part of the reason we left. We used to have an online server, which for a long time. How long was that long stream that you spotted? We have it unlisted, but it was like 3,000 hours.
I don't know, 600. Oh, no, I saw one. I put it on Discord too. I think it was 800 something hours.
800, but there was a thousands one. I think it was almost 29 or 2,600. Anyway.
I don't remember.
That was reliability. The problem was the company that we used wasn't willing to upgrade their software, and the software we're running to run the live stream was no longer functioning, and it was becoming a headache. So we redesigned some things, rebuilt a brand new server for our home. Now we have the lovely reliability of the Hawaiian power grid and internet system, which allows us to reboot often because we lose power or we lose internet signal. It's actually become quite fun now. Currently we run two of our systems run Windows 10. I won't upgrade them to Windows 11. Yes, this is a better camera angle. Yeah, they're up by the museum and HVO tower over there, running diagonal south to north or west to east diagonalies. Is diagonalies plural for diagonal?
You picked up the words.
All right, here we go. Prediction time. When this eruption starts, I expect another volcano in Iceland will start up, says Ultra Salty. Possible. I'm gonna ditch this real quick. There we go. I'm gonna make a change. Wind is just battering things, so I'm gonna change cameras, get this one a little bit better locked down, see if that helps some vibrations. There we go. Camera 1. See if that helps with fuzz. There's that. That's good. This one over here I'll use a little bit further out and we won't worry about the wobble so much. See if that helps. Picture in picture. It's just windy right now. It slowed down for quite a while and it picked right back up. Yes, it is getting lighter and lighter on the gas coming out. Every once in a while we get a little push, but they're fewer and further between now, aren't they? Obviously, the big question is, when does the valve get shut off? Or maybe the bigger question is, how much longer do we stand here and wait for it to shut off? We started at 4:45 a.m. this morning. It's currently 9 a.m. on the big island of Hawaii. We are Lou and Anna, two pineapples. She is chasing birds right now, taking pictures. And we are here live in Hawaii Volcanoes National Park, streaming what could be the last hours to days of this Kilauea eruption that started September 10th at 3:14 p.m. as another gas bubble pushes on up there. We have been live streaming every day, so we've caught pretty much 4 to 5 hours every day of this eruption, every morning out here early. We did catch one stream at 1 p.m. a few days ago. Don't ask me which day it was. And that's it. That was a quick stream too. We got caught in the weather. And when does the USGS HVO update come out today? They don't want to drop that one. It's 9 o'clock. I don't think we will get an update. If it doesn't come out at 8:59, it's more likely to come out at 12:30. Because on that update, they like to put the link to their camera, and they don't want to have to not put that there. So we'll see. And they're probably going to hold off and wait to see what happens. That's my guess, right? Starting to crust over. Yep, we're seeing that too. Yeah, we'll see. We'll hold off. We are not going to wait for USGS to put up that update. You're on camera, by the way, so don't pick your nose. We are not going to wait for USGS to put up the update, because they may wait to see what happens so they can call something, right? USGS cam is still down. The longer you can stay on, the better. Will do, Roger Wilco. We are at 100% everywhere. This camera, this one, we're going to have to do a battery swap. All right, I'm going to get my face off of here. You guys can look downstream right here. Clear. And let's do a battery switcheroonie, shall we?
Okay, you can have one of mine.
Okay.
Well, actually, you only had 2 on that side, right? Those are the original ones anyway.
Yeah.
Here, take this one.
Oh, perfect. Can you hang on to that for me while I move stuff? You know how I am. It doesn't take much for me to start dropping things. Okay, this one is blinking done. Okay, that's you.
Do you want another one?
Oh yeah, if you have a second one.
Yeah.
Let's just swap them all the way out here. That one's down to 2 bars.
The 2 bars last forever on this one, babe.
Okay.
Unless you're planning to go, because that one's stronger than this one, this turquoise one here.
We're good, we'll just monitor. Powering up. Check. Good job. Power. And power. There we go. Here comes the fresh juice. Thank you. So now, I will need at some point.
What do you need?
Oh, I'm good. I'm still 71% right there. Okay. All right. We're in for the long haul. Did it start up again? There was nothing happening this morning, Kansas time. Well, Ruth, you might not have been looking at the right thing, because it has not stopped since it started erupting on September 10th, 2023. It's a nice rope, isn't it? It's a nice rope. Dennis. Look at the crust forming there.
Can't see. But look at those big bubbles.
Mm-hmm. All it takes is another gas push to break it all apart and send it downriver. I think it's time to eat. What do you think? Those Ritz
Why
crackers
don't you go take
aren't
a walk?
enough.
It gets a little crumbly.
All right.
So
Hang on to that
leave it
tripod.
leave it in there. Don't take it out of that
Okay.
saran wrap.
Okay.
It gets crumbly.
Okay. It's good.
Yes. Okay, I'll let you have a little problem and say I didn't say so. He's taking off. Let's see here. I might have to refresh. I'm not sure about the thumbs up so far. But I do see 374 watching. And how many thumbs up do we have? Let's take a look. I'm slow because my vision is not that great. 660. So we've been streaming since about 4:45, 5 a.m. That's 4 hours right now. I'm pretty sure we have a lot of viewers that hasn't hit that thumbs up or have forgotten. Please do so now. Because those numbers don't add up. Please hit that thumbs up. How is it?
Good. A crumbly mess.
Good morning. Yeah, I told you it was coming.
Still nice.
Mm-hmm.
Has been quite a show.
I'll grab that lens cap for Philip.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, got it. Whew. That was a crumbly mess. Spicy too.
I don't know. I didn't hear what he said. I was just talking about, I was looking at the numbers.
Mm-hmm.
The thumbs up don't match up. There's a lot of people that didn't hit that thumbs up.
There's a lot. Mm-hmm.
Because,
Are you telling me that our sparkling and bubbly personalities isn't enough?
no, yours. Don't throw me under the bus, please. No. You. Oh, I'll put it on the side right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
This is garbage.
We would personally like to thank you for those who have just now joined us and those who have been with us since 4:45 a.m. Hawaii time. We're not going anywhere. I'm just saying thank you. I just got done eating. Wasn't noodles, but that's all I had up here. I got to put my Masubi dude up here. I do have one. If you have not taken a second and hit that thumbs up, please do. That's right, sparkling and bubbly just like the volcano. going to move this camera over just a little bit. You can still see a little bit of splashes up on the left corner. Watch, there you go. See, it's right there. So we don't have the angle to get down in there. It's closed off too much. I don't even know if we went up higher, if we could get it. We're not moving. This is, you can see in the top corner, I will zoom down in there just a fuzz. Let me get all the way down in there. You guys can see a little bit of the splashing up top there. Oh, let's see what Nightbot has for Hawaii Volcanoes National Park. 64 degrees seems about right. The wind is blowing 8 miles per hour. I'm going to throw in there with gusts of up to 30 that we've seen this morning. And the current humidity is 65%, which I don't even notice anymore. Eating more caffeine, entering drooling sleepyhead mode. Yeah, I don't know if I have any more left either myself. I'm going to have to. Yep, I'm out. That means the next van run, we'll make some coffee. How's your musubi? It's good? It's good. I like the spicy Spam. You don't like it? The crashing of the USGS live cam is one thing. The part that gets me is this live stream recording is not available error message preventing me from reviewing that overnight footage. Whoa, fly by the birds. Here's the deal. This is a YouTube thing. After 11 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds, all data is gone. We have hundreds, thousands of hours. This is live stream number 468. And we have 400 of them probably unlisted because they all say viewing, this preview is not available because they all exceeded 11 hours and 59 minutes. It hurts.
Always the case, though.
It wasn't. Originally, we could go back and see those. This is, I don't know when they did that because we really weren't going back and looking at old footage, but other people might have and got discouraged.
But we still have them saved.
Yeah, well, they're all still on our channel. We just have them unlisted, which is also weird because there is 4 million views in there. That when you unlist the video, the views you lose all those views as well.
But that's okay.
That's all right. Don't. I mean, we know what we do and we know what we have.
We know our numbers.
We know our numbers.
Yeah.
My hopes and dreams, aspirations of us making 500 live streams before the end of this eruption is slowly fading.
Well, I'm glad you say that because whenever you say stuff like that, the next thing you know, that magnificent happens.
Kind of why I didn't want to fill up the van when we were in town, yeah. And all of a sudden we had an eruption and quarter tank of fuel.
Yeah. When we don't prepare for it, it happens.
Yep.
When we're super prepared,
Yep.
we end up waiting.
Yep, that's a thing. Gotta keep her under 12 hours. Now, I could put on our system, on our 226, and have it automatically reboot every 11 hours, 59 minutes. But that freaks everybody out because then we answer the same question 426 times in the first 10 minutes of did something happen. So it's frustrating. It's a dang if you do and dang if you don't. Yes, both of us just slammed some Spam Masubis.
Don't.
I have to. I can't resist.
No, I
I
know.
can't
Yeah,
resist.
but
I
everyone
know.
does it.
I
though.
know.
So don't.
That's podcast.
Yeah, but not this type of stream.
No. Once we conclude this eruption,
Just don't listen to him for right now, please.
we will get into other topics.
Yeah, not now.
Not today.
Gotta watch. I gotta tame him.
There's no taming me.
Oh yeah, there is.
Be prepared. Don't be scared. Oh wow. Tiki says she thinks it went down around 9 p.m. You're right after we went to bed, huh?
9:30.
Wow.
I saw somebody put it in.
Yeah, right after we went offline for the night. Wow. Everybody must have had a miserable, lonely night. The sun is ablazing. There's that nice fancy new rope. Thank you to the National Park Service for putting that up, not only keeping people safe, but not using the yellow caution tape that flaps in the wind for hours and hours. Yeah, Dennis. No, yeah. You putting in a double set yesterday? Is an eruption considered over when there is no flow or when all gas is done? Crispy is asking. Go for it. I'll let you guys answer that one. I am going to peel a layer. Are you getting hot yet?
No. Don't eat. Should I take a picture of that? Your frognado?
I was stretching my back.
No. We were trying to do the frognado.
I was going for the pose.
Why do you have that wrapped around your waist for? In case you get cold again?
I don't want it too far for me.
Oh, it might fly off.
Things do have a tendency to fly with these gusts that are coming in right now. It's just cool enough too that equipment's not overheating and the fan's not even on the computer, so that's a good sign. Every time I click on full screen so I can take a better look down there, as I start seeing it kind of look like it's wanting to crust over, and we get that next little gas bubble. It's so quiet up here with just the birds and the wind and the crunching of our feet.
I have to keep moving because my ankles get so throbbing. Oh, I have to fill this water jug. I didn't bring the second big one, only my big one.
Okay, they'll refill. Chris, I have no idea what if I missed something in there. I don't think you're in trouble. Currently, only Dennis is on double secret probation at this time. Another quake shuts down another system. Interesting. Could it be? Something weird happened to us the other night. I mean, there is a slight, rare possibility that they attempted to move that camera. But I doubt it. Not at night. On a Saturday. Last quake was, somebody's gonna have to drop that time. It was a couple hours ago. A 2.3er in Pahala, 32 kilometers deep, if I recall. Standing here for several hours with the sun in my face now. It's things are starting to run together. Nothing else is active. The little piece on the other side there as you all like to call Little Aurelio, is still there. Let me give you a full screen so I can try to get this tight. So top right screen is going to be what's left of the far right. Let me come out so I'll give you a full perspective of what that is there. And a bird crossing. Full screen of that. That's all that's trickling over there right now. Yes, that is. Don't think that's a UFO above us. I believe that is a whirly bird. Somebody probably upset dropping $400 to catch the volcano erupting, and she's calming down. 221's uptime's pretty legit. Before the first one, but right before the eruption when the camera went down, they were up for some serious time. So hats off for keeping that going. No joke. Sorry, late to the stream today. Fountain way down, but lava still draining out. Yep. Welcome in. Is there a chance it's getting more active again soon? Always a chance. Thank you all for joining us. You're all very welcome. That continually say thank you for providing the stream. We're happy to do it. We are Lou and Anna 2 Pineapples, live here at Hawaii Volcanoes National Park at Kilauea eruption. It started September 10th at 3:14 p.m. on the island of Hawaii, which is different than the other islands that are in the chain. To the north of us are the rest of the islands: Maui, Lanai, Molokai, Oahu, and Kauai, all separated by massive amounts of Pacific Ocean. Well, we have eyes on that spatter cone over there from June. We didn't get any action out of it this time around. We'll see. Yes, please take advantage of the moderators as well as Philip Ong and Dane DuPont in the chat. They're all happy to answer your questions. I am continually monitoring cameras and doing stuff on the side here, so I may miss it in the chat. Dennis. You're gonna be on permanent. For the record, I will say Dennis did call it here on the down drop block. I was June spatter cone Some others were saying outside of the caldera. My money was always inside the caldera somewhere, with a long shot somewhere else. Everything is contained within the caldera. It's not leaving. It has not. There are no homes, there are no people at risk, and the only hazard that's in the air right now is the SO2, the VOG that's traveling around the island to Kona, Ocean View, and possibly making its way up the island chain. It's never as exciting watching the last hours as it would be to watch the first hours. Every gas bubble seems to keep us going, doesn't it? It's like the inspiration. It's the wind beneath our wings. I know half of you just sung that out loud, didn't you? See, I knew it. I knew it. That's a hard one not to sing out loud. I know that Dane is probably looking through his record collection right now. He's going to put the old vinyl on and let her rip. It's great to have Hawaii tracker Dane DuPont and geologist Philip Ong with HVERI. Both of them are co-founders of HVERI, Hawaii Volcano Education and Resilience Institute. We have worked together for the last couple years, and it is a privilege to have them in here. You know that Anna and I are not scientists, we're not geologists. We don't even try to pretend to be on YouTube here. We are point and shooters. We will bring you the sights and the sounds of the crumbling under our feet here. Well, I didn't think we were gonna encroach 1K, but it looks like we're getting close to 800 on the thumbs up. What can we do to inspire you to hit that button? I think we can bring Fido out. Barricades are coming down. If anybody from the National Park Service is listening, your barricades are coming down with the wind gusts. All right, here is our inspiring Fido somewhere. Where did I put him? I keep track of him. There he is. If the cute smiling puppy doesn't inspire you, hopefully the lava will. You guys know as much as I do. Well, thank you. I don't know if, is that a compliment? We do our best. Where are the two directors' chairs at? We have not got them here with us. They would come in handy. But have no fear. With every eruption, we make upgrades. And that is because of you all. Whoa, I gotta hang on to everything. Big wind. Whoa. That was huge. I just blew in a 3-step sideways. Wow. That was nuts. Oh, and NPS, if you are listening, the ropes don't work.
Especially the problem too is it's children too.
Mm-hmm.
That we see. Hello everyone, I'm back. I went to get some water
Mm-hmm.
and peel off a couple layers.
Yeah, that's good.
You want some more?
Sunblock? No, I think
Yeah.
I'm good.
It's every hour you have to.
Yeah, let's replenish.
I'm just gonna put a little bit on your nose.
Did you guys hear that wind gust? It was
I'm almost
crazy.
over.
Wow.
I was walking uphill.
Maybe we need Constantina wire.
Nah. Everyone's just that's just how it
Yeah.
is. They do what they want and it's on them, but it's just not safe, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because us walking here, we've slipped a few
Oh,
times
yeah.
already.
Yeah. Shoot, we've seen people with their cameras on tripods get blown over and be a foot from the edge of the cliff with them chasing after it.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I would just let it
So
go.
let it go. You can replace a camera.
Because that's.
I could never replace you.
I hope you guys are not listening. Yes, I can tell. That's why I wanted you to wear your cheeks are inflamed. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, one more side. Hold on. If you want to keep doing this, then you have to wear some sunblock.
Thank you. Direct orders from upstairs just came down.
He doesn't listen to orders. He just pretends to. No, but-
Upper administration.
Okay,
I just
you're
got a memo from upper administration. So if I missed you in the chat, that's because I was being lathered up,
What is sunblock?
sunblocking up. Which, you know, for me, I don't wear sunblock, but this has been extreme the last couple days.
His whole face is inflamed. Seriously though, so he has no choice now.
Taking a beating out here. Taking a beating.
Okay.
Kentucky Fried Faces. How would you like your face cooked today? Extra crispy? Well, thank you, Dawn. Hard to replace me, too. Hello from Tejas. Thanks for the good coverage. Thank you very much. Currently, we are behind the established safety line that was put up here by the National Park Service. And we are more than a mile, if you look at the camera up in the top screen, you can see the rope come into the screen here. We are behind the rope out here, which is still another foot away. We're not set up over the top of the rope. We're shooting the cameras over the top, just like that. And this camera here is down there on the far south remnants. A little bit of gas still coming up out of there. Barbara says, thanks to Pineapples for keeping this going and letting me see what's going on. Is that the last cone? That's pretty much, yeah. That's where we're at. No, I won't be happy camper if a hurricane topples the greenhouse, but you know, we'd be more disappointed if other things happened. Anybody gets hurt, we can replace the greenhouse.
Yeah.
It's just plastic and PVC and wood. But it is a source of survival for us over here.
Anything?
No, you're good.
Okay, good. Yeah, our food
Mm-hmm.
is crunchy.
Kentucky Fried Faces. Thank you. Jug number 3 of water going in.
He's doing that on purpose. I know you guys can hear. He put it right next to the mic. Trying to prove to you guys he's drinking some water.
Drinking water. This day will call for some cold ice water and tea later. Oh, I just heard a little rumble down there. Did you hear that?
No, are you sure it was yours?
Could have been my stomach. I got a spicy spam musubi in my stomach. Should hold me off for a couple hours. Oh, South America will get you toasty down there too. When we were at 11,000 feet for almost a month straight, and the UV rays up there were cooking for us. And we went from 11,000 to 14,000 during that time too. It's a whole different game of sun up that high. Okay, I have to take a break later, everyone. Later, aim here 2,000. We appreciate all of you that have been with us for as long as you can. We have been out here since 4:45 a.m. We know you guys are going to have to take a break. It's been 5 hours. We need our stream marathon meter put on here. If you're just coming in or you are checking out for a bit, look down, make sure you've hit that thumbs up. Grab that link, share it out. We are gonna keep on going till something happens. It's nice with having the patience and the non-panic moments of like the stream interruptions to just stop, re-strategize, get the stream back going. Whereas in the past, we've been like, oh, we can't get it, we can't figure it out, and dialing things in. The little, what did Dennis call it? The squishy screen this morning. Hey, you got the squishy screen on. I was able to work that out, which was nice. 2 times the bandwidth issues. At some point, we should be good on gigabytes here, giggies. But we can always make a change if we have to. $737. Oh, we're still trying to get to 800. I'm getting ahead of myself.
What's going on?
What is happening?
Let me look at the analytics on Studio.
It did squish.
It's not going to match.
It did smash. Yeah, that's a great way. Now, when I see squishy screen, I will know.
Oh my.
Because you know, we have all the scientific and technical jargon here at Two Pineapples. We leave all the scientific expressions and the correct verbiage to all of our science people. Yeah, a little sun cover, cloud cover. I can't even talk anymore.
Everybody's getting that.
I'm having
They're taking their breaks yet? Stretch?
Yep. I'm having bandwidth issues between my brain and my mouth. Hopefully they'll catch up. Yes, we are staying hydrated.
I just went through.
Anna just went back to the van. We keep a, is that 3 or 5 gallon? It's a 3 gallon jug in the van with us at all times. No matter where we go, it's always in there.
Rotate it out every week. We fill water.
Oh, Dane, don't be making promises that I can't keep. He says, if you get to 1,000 likes, Lou will turn back on the lava. Hashtag science.
No, that's not even. No. They ain't wishful thinking, yeah.
Hashtag science. We did have another request on our director's chairs. Definitely got to go full throttle on those, our director's chairs. Yeah. But then that means we can go from a 4 or 5 hour stream to an 8 to 10 hour stream.
That's gonna kill.
Yeah. Anna may need actual
It's gonna
therapy.
Exhaust everyone.
Anna will need therapy if we do 10 hours.
No, you need therapy.
I need therapy after 30 minutes.
Yeah. And if we're doing that long of a stream, we're taking Abby with us.
Yeah, we'll bring the dog up with us.
That way she has somewhere warm to stay.
Mm-hmm. She's sleep in the van.
No.
Oh.
She'll come hang with us for a little bit and then she can go take a nap.
One of our dogs has a double layer of thick fur that's
Yeah.
good for the Siberian mountains. The other dog has no hair on her belly. You open the refrigerator and she starts shaking. We have currently been up here since 4:45 a.m. Hawaii Standard Time.
That's when we started streaming.
That's when we started streaming. We got here earlier, obviously. It's currently 9:48 a.m. She might eat the seats. No, she's actually grown up. She's matured. She's no longer eating the ends of towels. That was her thing. That's the only thing she really did wrong as a puppy. Yeah, she ate her beds up and would chew and suck on the corners of towels. But I think she learned the lesson when we stopped buying her beds.
I replaced like 3 or 4.
Yeah, like 3 beds.
And I was like, okay,
Nope.
we're not gonna have any food for the week.
Nope.
Thanks, dogs.
Yeah. Every time we have to buy a bed, that's one meal. Trusting, waiting for that gas bubble. Blurp,
Oh.
blurp, blurp.
Oh my.
There it
Oh.
is. There it is.
It's so funny when you really think about
Right?
it. Just like, it's like breathing and then it, wow.
There's still more gas on that left side because you see that
Yeah.
up over the top right there.
I don't know. It's a little confused. Okay, let me see if there's I don't know if anybody's checking for updates yet, but I looked while I was walking back earlier. Yep. 9:45, 5 minutes ago. You want it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So USGS does have an update out.
Came out 5 minutes ago.
Came out 5 minutes ago. And let's go through this real quick. Shall we? All right, let's go here. Current volcano alert level is watch. Aviation code is still orange for Saturday, September 16th. Active summary. Kilauea summit eruption that began on September 10th continues this morning. Eruptive activity is confined to the Downdrop Block and Halemaumau crater within Kilauea summit caldera. No unusual activity has been noted along Kilauea's east rift or southwest rift zone. Summit eruption observations. Vents continue to erupt on the western side of the Downdrop Block within Kilauea summit caldera and are generating lava flows onto the crater floor. Vents or vent? I'll let you guys talk about that in the chat there. Effusion rates and gas emissions continue to decrease, and the eruption continues at a greatly diminished rate. Okay, here we go. A lot of little paragraphs. Field crews observed eruptive activity greatly decrease or cease at several vents yesterday morning. This morning, webcam imagery shows little or no fountaining since 7 a.m. However, intermittent spattering was seen from the westernmost large cone, the one we have right there, throughout the night. Thermal images show that lava continues to flow onto the crater floor, consistent with a very low-level eruption. Pahoehoe lava flows continue to flow from the vent area in north and west directions around elevated ground from the 1982 eruption and onto the eastern part of the crater floor. Webcam imagery over the past day shows that the area of active lava has retreated even further towards the vents. How's that? Here we go. Webcam imagery over the past day shows that the area of active lava has retreated even further towards the vents, though. Numerous ooze-outs of lava were visible over parts of crater floor overnight. Sorry, guys. It's been 5 hours of standing up here talking. Let me get my head together. This will be available online from USGS so that you could read it and maybe understand it a little bit better. I apologize. The laser rangefinder is aimed at a western portion of Hawai'i Mauna, not near the new eruptive activity. Recorded little change over the past 24 hours. Since the eruption started, about 10 meters, 33 feet of uplift has been recorded at this locality, demonstrating that lava intruded beneath the pre-existing crust within Hawai'i Mauna. Volcanic gas emissions in the eruption area are elevated. Since yesterday? I don't know. The most recent SO2 emission rate of 20,000 tons per day was measured the afternoon of September 13th. This is down significantly from the 190,000 tons per day measured just after the onset of the eruption on Sunday, September 10th. Oh, here we go. Here's your bit. Everybody, I'd like to please have your attention. This is the information that you've all been waiting for. The live stream video of the eruption is temporarily unavailable this morning. When active again, it'll be available. Summit tilt was. Now, this is not me and my normal bumbling of words. I'm reading it verbatim. Summit tilt was mildly inflationary most of the past 24 hours. Let me read it again. Summit tilt was mildly inflationary most of the past 24 hours. I thought I had it bad this morning. Which a switch to mild deflation early this morning. Summit seismic activity is dominated by eruptive tremor, a signal associated with fluid movement. Whoa, wasp on my hand. Get off me. With very few volcanic tectonic earthquakes. And that is our update. That is available so that you may have a better understanding of what's going on. I have been standing here for 5 hours. So I am literate. I can read. I do struggle with that sometimes, though. Somebody did not have their coffee this morning. I had a lot of coffee. I did not proofread that. I did not read it once over. I just went for it. It's on a small screen. It's bright out here. I don't have my glasses on. What else can I say?
That's all right.
You guys get the point, though. I always knew about the old has-wasers.
It's okay, we all do it.
We do it. Hey, you know what's good about that? That tells me that they didn't chat GPT that. Somebody was actually typing that out. Oh, talking about the USGS person. He probably. Yeah, English, please. Yeah, I know. Some of that might not have been English. I'm not sure.
Oh, that's what I was asking you.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
clear.
You can't trick me.
Was has is a little clearer than was has was has. Try reading Yahoo articles for bad English. Yeah. Hopefully people can dial it in. It's all online for your reading pleasure. The most important part of what is going on is directly out in front of us. We can actually see things have significantly slowed down. Our last reported EQ was hours ago. SO2 at 20,000 tons. Definitely seen that decrease, and we always will. From the first day to the 7th day, it's going to decrease. Good morning, Hawaii. It's currently 10 a.m. here in Hawaii, 9:57. We are Lou and Anna, two pineapples. We are live up here in Hawaii Volcanoes National Park. And you're looking at what is left of the Kilauea eruption that started on September 10th. What I could have done there is I could have done a phone call in with Dane, and he could have read that for us. That might have been just as good. You can see as I zoom out, the floor is pretty silver. In that top right cam, there is still lava down there. It's still coming out of that cone. I'm going to clear this up real quick. You guys hang out right there for a second. Is anybody timing or preparing to start timing the gas bubbles? The time in between. Because as the update came out, I'm beginning to notice not much. So there, see if that camera stabilizes. Okay, it's a little bit more of a close-up. You can see that it looks like the fresh lava that's coming out of that cone is coming across crusted over, right? We have two layers there. So there's still a generous amount of lava coming out of there.
It's still oozing pretty fast.
All right.
Can you see what you're doing?
I can't even see what I'm doing. The screen is
I guess I could have
mostly
grabbed your
white.
glasses when
Yeah.
I was refilling water.
That's okay. It's not just my glasses, it's
Well,
it's all the sun too.
Yeah.
So we can switch over here so we can get both of them. PIP, there we go, PIP2. There we go. So keep an eye on, see when the next bubble is. I'm zoomed in there just so we can see the lava that's still coming out as it's crossing what looks to be as though that one layer has crusted over. And as we talked about before, lava's up underneath all this is what's causing the lift in the floor. Could be disappearing there as well.
Has anybody taken a look at the thermal? Do you still have the thermal on the other
I don't
one?
have
haven't looked.
I don't have the thermal on here now.
Not on the other one.
Oh yeah, it's on
The
the it's on the
226.
226, yeah. You can still see some spattering back there going on. What's the time between bubbles there? Yeah, we're probably at the best angle you could be at, other than straight overhead, right? How nice. You want to, what was that? You want to share the glory of reading with Dane? Absolutely. The wind just does not want to give up this morning, does it? Relentless. It is interesting to watch in real time, being up here, the slow shutdown of it. And it could just continue like this for hours, right? Kenny's got the magic question. Wonder how much longer the eruption has left. Yep. That's what we're here for, right? How much longer? I mean, look at the gas pushing the spattering over on the other side there, inside on the left. I mean, we just lost our main gas bubble that we had a straight shot line on.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
High summit hydration. Actually, this for us is not high summit. Medium summit hydration for us. just doesn't have the same ring to it. I'm not sure what that was.
I think it's a reminder every however many steps someone takes,
Oh,
so that they know
where they're at.
count. Keep track, I'm saying.
We want to get Phil, Dane, and Lou dancing in togas. You know what? For 1,000 thumbs up today, I will convince both of them to wear togas. Dane can sit there and say no in the chat all he wants. I will even supply the sheets.
Excuse me.
Have a good walk. Good to get some stretches. That's what we're doing right now, is we are taking turns just kind of walking, staying moving around.
This is the one that has the more juice.
Somebody's coming in hot. Another whirly bird. Well, it's currently 10 a.m. We still have flow down there. How much? As you can see, we don't need any fancy charts or paperwork or instruments other than a camera pointing down there to see what our flow is. I have to say, I truly feel bad for those that may be flying in today or tomorrow that are coming to see an eruption. Maybe she'll turn back on, but the trend that we've been seeing is probably not. I don't see it making to 1 week mark. Nope. I'm in agreement on that one. So June eruption was
It is 1 week though.
not till this afternoon. The
Till
official
3 o'clock?
the official
Oh no.
September 10th, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We started erupting on September 10th at 3:14 p.m.
Wasp.
Yeah, 2 of them.
Oh, two. They're kissing. Look it. They're making out. They are though. They're just wasps.
Let's see here. Tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow afternoon is the official 3:14 p.m. All right. Well, USGS did not call it, and they didn't say that it was going to end. So until we have an official word, we are not going to put up that flag yet. But we have not seen a bubble, a gas bubble out of that center now for quite a while, have we? Unless I looked away and missed it.
Oh no. It's eating something.
Eating another wasp.
Yeah, I think so. A dried up bug or some sort. Wow.
Survival of the
Or a
fittest.
bee. Seriously, I'm gonna try to take a picture of it.
Survival of the fittest out here.
I think it's eating a spider. Oh, that is insane. Let's see if I got it.
The 226 is running. That's right. Thank
Well,
you
look
for
at
the
all
reminder.
half the food there.
When I get home and get situated, we will dial in whatever we have to dial in. I was making some screen adjustments this morning because we lost the live feed from Uskus. And if we have an end to this eruption, we will let you know. Even if she is still going, we will let you know. Come Thursday at 5 p.m., HVERI will be live for their stream, and they will discuss the breakdown of the entire eruption. Hawaii Volcanoes Education and Resilience Institute, Hawaii tracker Dane DuPont, and geologist Philip Ong give you a comprehensive breakdown of this volcano and other activity that's going on in Hawaii. And that looks like it is Paradise helicopters above us. I think I see yellow and orange. That is not Blue Hawaii. Somebody up there said we need to catch the last shots, I think. It's funny, the wind has shifted these ropes so much from when we started streaming to now that this camera is now in the line of. See if that helps. Nope. That's how much that rope in front that you see in the top right screen was under this camera in the view. The wind has definitely knocked them around. Yep, I see that. It is definitely crusting over in there, isn't it? Nobody has scrolled back and taken a look at what time the last bubble came up. Oh, hey, Strange Rev, what's going on? Nice to see you jumping in here. Take this time to thank all of our moderators who, during every eruption, go into OT mode for us and keep everything running smooth, conversations civil, on topic, and get the questions answered that we may miss. Also, Hawaii Tracker and co-founder of HVERI, Dane DuPont, as well as geologist Philip Ong with HVERI, Hawaii Volcanoes Education and Resilience Institute. Welcome all of our new members, all of our new subscribers, everybody that has just been in the Lurkers Lounge hanging out. I'm not shutting off the camera yet, I'm just giving out a thank you. Much appreciation for all of the super chats, all of the PayPal donations, all the support that we get, all those that bounce back and forth between the 226 and the live streams that we do here. All your support is very much appreciated. For that, we do a big mahalo. "20 minutes. That might have been it for the center there. Now we just kind of see the left side. See how that starts to shut down. More crusting over. 10 short of 800. Oh, that hurts. Tiggy just gifted 2 memberships. Thank you so much, Tiggy. I think we are right at or just under 500 members. I know. Do I have to continually give the old reminder here? Tiggy with another 2 memberships. I know what you're doing, Tiggy. I know what you're up to.
You guys doing the live stream from here?
Yeah.
It's a great stream.
Thank you.
You're getting wonderful images.
Thank
We
you.
love watching it.
Actually, oftentimes we catch him
I'm sorry, I'm so
watching. You know, it's like, what are you doing on your computer? It's like, "Get off the
Watching the
computer."
live stream.
Watching the live stream.
Watching the live stream.
Yeah, we started this morning at 4:45. Typically,
You got the good.
yeah, we got it. We stream every day, and typically we're here at 4, a little earlier.
Right.
We were sleeping in this morning.
Did somebody pick up for you in the evening?
No.
No, everybody does their own.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're our own crew.
Mm-hmm.
So then maybe we're not. Which stream are we watching? We might.
We're
not be-
watching. You're probably watching the USGS stream.
Yeah. What's
Yeah,
yours?
we're two pineapples.
Yeah.
Their stream camera is over at that side, running the entire length of it.
Okay.
We're private. We're just doing our own private stream
Oh, where can we find it?
on YouTube. Two pineapples.
Two pineapples.
Mhm.
That's great.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. So it's just you
There he
guys.
goes.
Mm-hmm.
You looking at it? Yeah, go get it. That's great.
We have streamed every day up here. Some
How's
good
the-
act.
How's the traffic on the stream?
Busy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Busy.
Oh.
You got a jumper.
Yeah, we gotta have this.
Mm-hmm. Where you guys here from? Oh, I'm in. Well, no wonder you're keeping an eye on things.
My sister lives over here in the golf course.
Oh, sweet. Nice, easy place to stay too.
Yeah. What about you guys? Where are y'all based?
Down here,
Yeah.
about 20 minutes down slope.
That's great.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can't wait
So
to
you're
check out your live
able to
stream.
get up pretty quick to.
You got it?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that was the thing. He
Does
was
it
like,
say two pineapples?
yesterday, or was it Sunday?
Search for
He's
search.
Sunday at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, Sunday at 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
them?
We were here within like 40 minutes.
How'd you
yeah.
find it?
Yeah. Did you
So-
get it?
I was looking at
Yeah, that's us.
Wow.
You got it.
Fair enough.
Perfect. Don't forget to subscribe.
Yeah, we were watching the spectros on Sunday, and we monitor because we also have like a 22-hour, 6 days a week, or 20. Typically it's at 24/7, but because we have to shut off and turn it on, I don't technically call it a 24/7. We call it 226. And we have all the spectros, so we monitor them. And we've been monitoring for weeks, so we knew it was coming. We knew it's inevitable. And that day, on that last week, we were watching the swarm come through, and we didn't hesitate. We were just like, well, it could just be another swarm again. And you know, it's like to drive and go do things. And we should have jumped. I mean, it wasn't like we weren't packed and ready to move.
Yeah.
So when did you set up for this round? Were you here the day after?
No, we were here within 40 minutes.
Oh, you were.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Wow.
oh yeah.
Yeah, in January, we had dropped her off in the airport in Kona, and we were coming back down. And we were not late. We had stopped off there when the eruption at the beginning of, when was that? That was like January 3rd or 4th or something like that.
Yeah.
For a little
We
while.
So we were down in Naʻaleo, so we immediately.
Oh, you were right
just
there.
drove up,
Sweet. No, that's nothing compared to Waimea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Waimea is a commitment.
Yeah. Well, that was the thing. So that was the thing on Sunday. He was like, oh, if we go now, we can get there, it'll be dark, by 6:30, and then we can drive back. Because I got school tomorrow. We're like, no.
No.
We'll leave after school on
A lot
Friday.
of time in the car.
Yeah. She'll still be here.
Even on island, for us driving to Kona is a long distance.
Oh,
Mhm.
We live towards, midway from here to Hilo.
Did I miss it? Did we hit 800? I think I missed it. Aurelio says yes.
Small numbers. I don't have my glasses.
800 viewers.
Oh no, 800 thumbs up. We probably are at 10,000 views this morning because nobody else is. Yeah, because they're down, and we typically been averaging about 10,000 views every 4 to 5 hour live stream. This eruption, we've been pretty busy.
Do you ever do audio or no?
Yeah, right here.
It's online, yeah.
Oh, you mean audio of the?
Can they? Yeah. So people watching can hear.
Yeah, yeah. And the videos that we put up, we actually capture the audio.
Oh wow.
See, right there.
Oh. You're doing audio right now.
Right there.
We're live.
Oh,
Yeah, we're actually live right now.
hello.
Hello, world.
Because we were saying last night, great listen.
Mm-hmm. There's been a lot of. This has been a
Okay.
Yeah.
the
Hi, you're gonna, you're gonna give
because it's going in 3 times now.
You're going to start getting the reverb. Or
Yes, it is. The audio this time around has been really good compared to the June eruption. Even though we were closer and that spatter cone that was over there, for some reason it just seemed to work with the walls here, and it was pretty good.
Yeah, when we were here last night, we were noticing how loud she was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just under 9,976 so far.
Well, we'll let you guys keep on trucking.
Thank you.
That's great.
I'm Naka, by the way.
Hey.
And this is Kai.
I'm Lou. Nice
Lou,
to meet you.
nice to meet you
Yeah,
too.
my wife Anna.
Anna, aloha.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Meredith.
Meredith.
We're going nice to meet you. Hi.
Check us out. You
Yeah,
don't
we'll
have-
check you out. We'll follow you. We'll subscribe.
Thank you
Yeah,
very
you'll
much.
see. You'll see Kai. He's the.
Right on. Let us know you popped into the chat.
Yeah. It's very
Drive safe, guys. Nice meeting you.
Okay.
Family down from Waimea. Well, we missed the 800 click over. It looks to me like things are crusting over down there.
I didn't look at the chat. See if
We like a hot mic. Everybody loves a hot mic. It's hard to miss this mic too because it's, big.
they're not familiar
Yeah.
with the fluffy.
Yeah,
It's like a bunny here.
the dead cat that's wrapped around it. Sticky 191 to go. Oh, my stomach just got nauseous. Well, what is going on down there, huh? We definitely crusted over. I can still see some red on the screen coming out. I see red in the background, or orange. Is it orange or orange? Depends if you're from Kentucky or not. So what do you do during the stream all day? Build a desk. The final hours. Question mark?
I was gonna sing. You know,
Yep. I heard it coming. I heard it coming. Yes, I did.
That song too.
We've had
Get in trouble.
we have had a lot of songs this morning coming through. For a while there, the gas bubble coming up was the wind beneath our wings. Definitely gotten weaker. So would you say your face is regular crispy or extra crispy this morning?
No, regular crispy.
Regular?
Yeah, because I don't get crispy when I'm at home, no matter how.
That's
much
true.
I work.
As much work as you do outside, you don't
Yeah,
go extra
'cause
crispy.
I wear my long hat all the time. Our first few days,
Mhm.
I was just wearing this baseball cap
Mhm.
on the meeting, so it was just direct green. See how close the sun
Mhm.
is just right here. At home, I'm wearing the big wraparound.
Well, the sun is about 3,000 feet closer to our face right now than it is every day at home. Patricia, so it's over, it seems. Well, it's definitely, I mean, Somebody down below is turning valves in the wrong direction.
Wow. I can't. I have to be really close. Oh. Oh no, look.
Yep.
Just that back. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
It is totally.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I can sing right now.
You can say it. Go ahead.
I already put it in the chat.
You can say it.
The song that I wanted to sing.
I know. You sure you don't want to go for it?
Nope.
Okay.
And I hum it too, the tune part.
Yes, you do. You are a hummer. You like to hum the songs.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
When you look at it, it just makes you kind of like, well.
Yeah. Well, we didn't get to see we got to see the start at about 40 minutes. We didn't get to catch the, like we wanted to, but we were here for the final moments. Maybe. We don't know. A quake, another gas push. We don't know. Only time will tell.
Look.
Only the lava shadow knows.
Only the lava shadow.
Only the lava shadow knows. Waiting for one last little blurp to pop up. I'm going to check my headphones because you know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to jump on screen here, and would you like to join me?
Are you right there?
I think we are going to call this a day, and perhaps an eruption. We'll wait for the official notification later.
Oh.
We are going to have our 226 is running. We will continue to monitor throughout the day. If something changes, we'll be right back up here. If USGS puts something out, we will get it to you. Only the lava shadow knows.
Mahalo, Pele.
Thank you everybody who has joined us for this week. It's been a full one. We have not stopped, as always. We appreciate all of our moderators who put in all the time, all of our members and subscribers, all of our super chatters, those who donate to us on PayPal, all of those who just throw out wishes and support out there. Thank you all for joining us. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Be sure to watch on Thursday. Oh, I'm looking here. Be sure to watch Thursday at 5 p.m. for HVERI. They'll have a comprehensive breakdown of the eruption as it's happened. Do you have anything else? Did I forget anything?
That's what you get. That's what he gets for trying to set me up, putting the camera there.
Yeah,
He's looking
usually
over here,
it's on this
and
side.
he's standing so close
Yeah,
over there.
usually it's over here.
You see what I mean?
We are going to begin the countdown.
Yes.
Do you have anything you'd like to say?
I don't want to say thank you to everyone. This has been a great week. Everyone, please, blessings for Madam Pele for giving us this opportunity to be able to be here.
Mm-hmm.
Aloha, everyone.
Aloha.
Yeah.
All right, let's start our countdown. Well, I'm back. in typical fashion for today, we might as well make it the fourth little techno
And the
glitchy.
camera's over there.
Yes, the fourth techno glitchy today. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. It's been one of those days and a long week. Thank you again. Have a great afternoon and rest of your weekend, everybody. We'll be back up here if she continues tomorrow. If not, please find us on the 226. We are podcasting every day between 9 and 10 a.m. on our channel. Hope to catch you there.